All right. Do we have this set up? Yes. Okay. We is live. We is live. Okay, so that's good to go. That's good to go. Yo, Alborg. How's it going, man? Hope you're all good. Forever broken. Howdy. Howdy, partner. Hey, man. Yo, Pops. Big Pops in the house. What's up, Pops? Third. Third is a new first. Yo, Hangman. Why are you deciding to stream and your PC's currently trying to die? What is up with your PC? Tell me. What have you done to it? Have you broken it? Yo, what's up, Sync? Hope you're all good, Sync. Got the message on Discord, thanks. Added those settings and all's good in the world now. Hey, nice one, Alborg. Good stuff, man. Glad I could help. That's cool. No problems at all. Yo, what's up, Gherkin? What is up? What is up? Go overlays. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just there for the track map basically, because my camera is in the way of it. I thought I closed the application, but I guess not. We'll try it there for a bit, see what happens. Yeah, I hope you all are doing good. Hope everyone as well. I was just chilling and it decided to crash, then I booted it back up and decided to crash again. Oh, you gotta love computers, man. Computers love to just throw out random issues. Yeah, I hope you get that fixed, dude, because it's never an ideal thing. Yo, what's up, D-Buns? Hope all's well. Yeah, all good, man. Hope you're good. JTK, what's up, man? Willem, what team am I on? I race for Visceral. That's like my main kind of esport team sort of thing. There's no like obligations or contracts or anything. It's just but that's what you could say my team is, yeah. The weird white thing on the right. Oh yeah. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's... Oh, that is Go Fast, actually. Ah, whatever. We'll just get rid of it. It's better that way. Oh, look. There's no chat on the screen as well. I forgot. How did I fix it last time? Refresh cache. There we go. If I don't restart my PC, I have to refresh the cache on the chat. It's weird. That should be good now. Let me just double check. I feel like it's really... Is that a bit high, the chat? I feel like it's a little bit... Put it there. This guy calls himself a professional. Hey, I've never called myself a professional. At some point, I will get better at not being shit at streaming, but today is not the day. To be honest, a lot of it isn't my fault. Like, it's just the apps that I use. I think ideally I need to use Stream Elements built-in chat, but I couldn't get it to work last time because this other chat box I have is just super annoying. Yo, Paul, I sniped yesterday. Hey, that wasn't me, man. If you that Porsche Nolan broke about 50 meters too early, but yeah, that wasn't ideal though. I did apologize about 50 times, but yeah, that wasn't ideal. Yo, Jacob, would you consider sharing your FFB settings? Jacob, join my Discord. It's in the description of YouTube. Go to LMU chat and then go to pinned messages and you'll find it there. You can see my profile. You going to race an iRacing? Lost 100 IR. Oof. Ruben's driving again? Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's a shame my pace isn't there though at the moment because I never really get to race the big hoobs. Obviously, he's like a very good driver, so it'd be good to race him, but pace isn't there right now. I thought the Aston was bad at Daytona. It's not really bad. It lacks straight line speed. I think on its own, it's not too bad. It's definitely, it's not one of the fastest. I think the Porsche, the Caddy, BMW, I think are all a bit quicker. It's not far off. It's a bit shit on the straights though. But the thing is, I did try the Porsche, because basically I've made some adjustments to the rig. I've changed the height of the steering wheel, like where the wheelbase is. I've changed some pedal stuff around. And then I tried driving the Porsche this morning, and I just couldn't get on with it. Like, it's so hard to... Like, even with this car, I'm finding it difficult to find something I'm comfortable with, so... I'm kind of using it, A, because I know of it from a couple of weeks ago, but also... it's not too bad of a car, though, to be honest. Do I run medium or high settings? All my textures are on medium, basically. I think my shadows are medium as well. Everything's basically medium. Something like that. But yeah, I've made some adjustments today. Because yesterday I think the wheel was a bit too high. Felt like I was reaching as I was turning. It's only a small adjustment. It's tricky just trying to get comfortable again. Like, I'm not fully comfortable, you know. I'm comfortable in the seat, but I'm not comfortable controlling the car, if you know what I mean. That was the weirdest skip of my life. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm not comfortable at all at the moment. Like, I kind of wish I didn't make the changes this morning, but at the same time, I didn't feel 100% comfortable then either, so... Yeah, it's going to be a long road of trying to get things back again. The race of doom, aka Daytona, yeah. Lots of chaos. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to things again. It's kind of fun tweaking stuff and trying to get it exactly how you like. Because I imagine once you nail it, it'll be really good. But it's a bit of a struggle getting there. Yo, what's up, Nolan? I'm all good, man. How are you? Yo, Bagel. Big Bagel's in the house. What's up, Truck? Do you have any strategy for braking in hypers? Don't brake like a GT3, basically. And if you're used to GT3s, try the Porsche or the Peugeot. I did one of these last night and it was the worst race I saw. Yeah, I saw some of the messages in the Discord this morning. It made me laugh. You guys had fun last night. Always surprised me how much difference the new pedals make. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy with the feel of them. It's just... when you're trying to get max pace out of a car, you need that, like, comfortability. You need the muscle memory. You need to know... you need the predictability of how much pressure equals what brake force, and, you know, all these little things that just... because at the end of the day, like, the difference between esports and, say, someone that's not quite esports is like, you know, it could be 4 or 5 tenths, which isn't a lot of time when you really think about it. But it obviously is on the racetrack, and to get those last few tenths just requires practice, comfortability, like, all that stuff. So it's just getting comfortable again. It's not an easy process, but yes. How's the rig? Whoa. Rig's great. Like, I did my first sort of 5-hour stream yesterday in the seat. I even sat in it for about 45 minutes afterwards, just doing some other stuff. Whereas normally I just want to get straight out of the rig and, like, shower and do something else. But it's just, it is really comfortable. I really like it. It's really cool. I like Matt's post-race summary. Yeah, I saw that. Go get yourself a JH neon board. Go full streamer mode. Yeah, it's kind of why I think I'm going to stick with the Valkyrie. because I need to stick with a car that I've been quite familiar with recently, and that is the Valkyrie at Daytona. And then you make adjustments to a comfortable feeling because you know how the car works and you know how the car should rotate, and it's about finding what's comfortable to do that. I think is what I'm figuring out. If I was to jump into, say, a Mercedes at Barcelona, I wouldn't know what's right because I don't ever do that combination. Do you know what I mean? So it's just spending the time in a car that you know, making adjustments you think suit you. I don't think there's a right or wrong with adjustments. It's just whatever suits you. Doesn't matter. If you want to brake with your right finger, then brake with your right finger. Currently scripting a short on your instance. I'd be interested to see that. Hey, how many temporary cars do we have? What's going on? Hey, online practice sessions is something else. Yeah, what's up, Connor, man? Yeah, thank you, dude. Hope you well. Yeah, the SRP pedals like you did, and then went to Simpsons with the haptic feedback, and the difference is crazy. Yeah, it's all about... It's kind of what I've been saying this whole time. I feel like people don't speak about it a lot because you get people that get partnerships, and you know, like there's some monetary bias on certain things. Not everyone does, but ultimately, like if you've got load cell pedals, or to be honest, like I don't know, I think having load cell is a good baseline. It's not a necessity, but if you've got something you're comfortable with, and you know, I would just stick with it. Unless you've got a bit of money and you don't mind losing a bit of pace for a while, like I would just stick with what's comfortable. There's no point buying something just for the sake of it. Like I had to get new pedals because the spring broke and I didn't want it happening again. So I got something that I know is going to last a while. It's like the wheelbase. Like I could have got SimLab offered to send me the wheelbase, and I was like, honestly, like I'm sure it's a great product, but I'm happy with the Moser wheelbase. I'm familiar with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. So I stuck with it. And I would have stuck with the Moser pedals if they didn't break, you know, so the difference is crazy. It's underrated. I don't think enough people talk about it. You miss you in GT3? I think after Daytona's done, I will go back to GTs. The only thing is, I tried GT3s yesterday at Fuji, and I do really like how these cars drive at the moment. I think hypercars like super... I think they're a lot more intuitive, and I quite like that they're challenging to drive. Like you can't make stupid mistakes, and they're a bit more on edge. I will come back, it's just that I am really enjoying these at the moment. You could do LMP3s so we could bully you into it. Don't know when that will happen. What's the most fun thing to do in sim racing? Don't sim race. No, I'm joking. Just racing, basically. If you can find people with a similar race pace to you, it can be super fun. I need to go again because that was not really the best run. I've ordered a new wheelbase wheel pedals to finally upgrade my old G29. DVD's delayed your delivery. Oof, that's the worst. I had some loads of deliveries from UPS recently, and they were a nightmare. I think it just seems to be hit and miss with certain people. That sounds good though. Enjoy that. As someone who's unfamiliar with the meta, is the Ferrari hypercar and the Mercedes GT3 combo good for a casual experience? No. I think the Mercedes is one of the more trickier cars to drive, and I think the Ferrari is as well. It's not too bad on the brakes, but I think it could be a bit snappy, but try it and see what you think. If I had to recommend a car for each, I'd probably say Lexus or McLaren, and then Porsche or Peugeot hypercar. If you want a casual experience, you know. Good idea not getting the wheelbase yet not until the reviews and any potential bugs are fixed. That's the thing as well, like not only have you got to consider familiarity when you change gear, but I know so many people that have had so many weird bugs with Le Mans Ultimate with their expensive wheelbases, and I've had no problems like at all. No problems with the brakes, no problems with the FFB. So because LMU seems to be, she's a bit sensitive, LMU. You need to have the most perfect PC setup, the most perfect window. Otherwise you'll get problems. So if the game's working, don't change anything. Do you like Hypercar very much? Yeah, you know, different strokes for different folks, I guess. I like both, just that the Hypercars, it's been a nice change, and B, I've enjoyed the challenge. I sort of appreciate not having ABS as much. It's just been fun to drive, to be honest. Where's GT3 chat gone? He'll come back. He'll come back. Yo, Bandito. What's up, Summon? Did I see the nose of haptic reactors? No, I haven't actually. I feel like there's loads of different haptics. I probably have seen it, but probably just ignored it or something. Yo, Anderson, what's up? Why no GTE? There might be a GTE race later. I was looking at the schedule. I think I'm basically going to do a few Daytonas today, and then I think I might finish on GTE, so... Even Sasha misses me. No Lewis is smashing to me. I do miss Lewis, to be honest. The races we'd have in daily racing was super fun. It's kind of a shame that he's... I think he's gone to iRacing. I think he does his IRL stuff. He does his IRL stuff in iRacing now, which is a shame, but... Here's what it is, I guess. Also, it's probably not best to learn new pedals in a car without ABS, but at the same time, like, this is the car I've got the most familiarity with recently. Obviously, I have a lot of muscle memory with the Lexus and stuff, but this is a car I've been driving a lot lately. Yo, what's up, Shreddy? I want to upgrade from the G920. Any good entry around $300 to $400? Honestly, the Mozart R9's been great for me. Mozart R9, Mozart R12 would be a good shout. Just wondering if there's anything GTE related. Yeah, maybe later. GTE, you must really not like ABS. I think I'm in this weird phase of wanting to try new things at the moment. Like, I might try some new sims soon. Like, I just want to try different stuff. I think I was so wrapped up in GT3 and trying to be super fast and just practicing that all the time, but I just want to try new stuff now. I think it makes you a better driver if you can learn new things, because you learn the pattern of how to be faster and all that sort of stuff. Like, I kind of want to try, like, you know, Porsche Cup on... No, that was a good start to the lap. I want to try Porsche Cup on... That was an insane first sector, 0.02. Like, I want to try Porsche Cup on iRacing. I want to try Race Room. I want to try MX-5s in iRacing. Like, I just think there's some good fun stuff out there. Did I hear P-Cup? Yeah, maybe. Do an F1 sim? It's not really one at the moment, unfortunately. Are aluminium rigs worth it? I've never had a rig that isn't aluminium, so it's hard to give you a constructive conclusion, but I would say yeah, because they're more rigid from what I understand. Yeah, thanks, Thomas. If you want to become a big sim racing creator, branching out's the only feasible way. I mean, it's not even that. Like, I just want to just drive different things. I think we all limit ourselves to one. I think if you limit yourself to one sim, I don't know if it's good just for your own enjoyment. Like, I just haven't been enjoying GT3s that much recently, so trying hypercars has been fun, and yeah. I think that, I mean, it's quite known the GT3 needs a new tire anyway, so hopefully when that changes, it'll be better. Any practice tips for someone who's relatively new to sim racing and has found themselves with some natural pace, some S3 and LMU? That's pretty good for your S3 with a few months. Honestly, just keep practicing, man. What's really helped me recently is using something like Go Fast, because you can see the pro laps and you can look at their brake traces, where they're braking, where they're turning in. I think it sounds like you've got some good natural pace, and I think to go to the next level, you should compare yourself to some really good people and see where you're going wrong. That'd be my best tip. Not enjoying GT3, probably because you drive the Lexus. The Lexus is, but the thing is, the Lexus is easily the best car GT3 to drive, in my opinion. It's just, I don't know, I just like it. Well, I like the Ford as well. I do like the Corvette. The McLaren's not too bad, but it's... Yo, Riptide. You checked me, Coquette. I wasn't promoting Go like that. I was just saying, like, that's genuinely what I've been doing recently. Like, CDA have their own version. I think High Mode don't have their own version. So, every open wheel sim is better than F1 Simcade. I used to play F1 games all the time when I was like 12. That's as far as it went, really. I wouldn't play it now, I don't think. MX5 Cup is a shit show. I promise you that. It's like a lobby of people. Well, it would be fun, right? Because I feel like sometimes people take themselves too seriously. Like, there's a lot of, I think a lot of people practice behind the scenes, then come and do some race, and I just want to mess around. Like, I enjoy just turning up and having good races with people, and so that would be great, to be honest. I would do that. As you become an ad bot. Don't think we're getting the most out of the data. I would say that's your next step, though. Yeah, just look at, like, what's quite good about Go Fast is it breaks it up not just in sectors but into segments. So segments of a sector. So rather than having 3 sectors to compare, you can compare, like, for example, I think Imola had something like 8 or 9 segments. So like the chicane, the last chicane, for example, you can look at that and then the last 2 corners only, and you can see where you're going wrong. It's quite cool. Yo, Janisic, what's up? I was playing with Track Titan. Oh yeah. You should mix up the styles, like doing a Wreckfest and LMU, which is just like everyone racing this week's Bronze Dailies. Yo, what's up, Harry? Wait, let me just load a setup here quick. New 1.4.1 setup. 30%. They want 30%. I'm actually going to leave the fuel here, to be honest. I've overfueled bollocks. How are you all doing? Yeah, I'm all good, Janice. Hope you're good, man. Account got hacked? Whose? I missed something. Which pedals have I got in myself? The Huizinfeld Sprints. The bad boys. Acid again. Yeah, I was saying I was trying the Porsche this morning, but I've just, because I've got a completely whole new setup, I need to drive a car that I've driven the most recently so I can figure out what works for me, you know, like ergonomically. So I kind of had to stay in the same car for a while. Like, if I was to get in if I was to get in the Ferrari at Le Mans, I'd be completely lost with what's right, you know. So I'm a bit of an unk now, so it takes me a while to get used to things. Was I saying Go Setups as a lap comparison tool? Yes, exactly. I'm not even just bullshitting because I'm with them. It's genuinely very good. If it was shit, I wouldn't say it. I wouldn't talk about it. But yeah, I'm slowly liking the position of the pedals though. Slowly. It's just, you have to be careful of, there's a blurred line between what you think is comfortable, sorry, what you think you don't like and what isn't good, if that makes sense. So what I'm trying to say is what am I trying to say? I can't think. My brain's gone this afternoon. Basically, you need to figure out what you like. Don't just go with what someone else is using. Just figure out what you like. Like, don't look at my stream or don't look at Baldwin's stream or something and say, oh, he has his pedals at a certain angle, I should do that. Like, just choose something for you, basically. And that's what I'm just trying to figure out, like, what works for me at the moment. How unk is the unk? Super unk. I wouldn't say super unk. I'd say baby unk. I'm 31, so baby unk. I bet you are an unk. Compared to you, Hangman, I guess. I'm not the unkiest of unk though. There are some other unks. Le Monde Unclement. Le Unk Ultimate. Have my pedals at an angle. So that's funny. So I actually, this morning, I changed my pedals to be like an angle. So that they're like this at the moment. And I changed them a little to this to have a bit more of a slant. I didn't like it. So I put them back flat again. Because my old rig had them at an angle. But I don't like it with these pedals. At 32.5 already? What the fuck? Holy shit. Ruben's cooking. Got me beat by, yeah, we're all unks. We're all unks. You're only 14. Almost unk status, Sasha. Like I underdrive turn 1 quite a lot, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I basically just need to find what I think is comfortable and just spam the hours, basically. Maybe I need the footrest first. That is true. The footrest should arrive on Thursday. The footrest should get here Thursday. I think that will help. Because a problem I do have is just resting my heel. It's quite well known with the sprints that they're quite tall. So I feel like my heel isn't in a comfortable place, if that makes sense. So hopefully the tray helps a bit. The one requires massive balls? Yeah, it does. When I was first learning hypercars, yeah, I literally found 3/10 just by sending it in there. I forgot to change the roll bars. Damn it. Well, GG Huben. Oh, about to be a sub 31. I think there's a few cars that can do 31s by the looks of it. I think the Porsche Caddy, Ferrari, from what I've seen. 22 and starting to feel like an unk. Now you're miles from an unk. I feel like an unk driving though, I'm telling you. It's just getting used to like how much force equals what brake pressure, you know? It's so super alien. Yo, Anton, what's up? Nice. Nice. There's an apex somewhere. Fusing belts are almost completely vertical, as most are quite slanted. Yeah, that is one of the bigger differences. I feel like they sit quite tall. I kind of get why people wear shoes with certain pedals. Because I was actually watching Maritz this morning. He's like an iRacing race room streamer, and he was talking about shoes with pedals, and especially with pedals like the sprints, like the heel from a shoe gives you a bit more height. So I might maybe try that, but it seems a bit try hard to use shoes. But if it makes you more comfortable, then it could be better. So I nailed the first corner there. That's not a bad first sector. I've braked too late. GG lap time. Yeah, nice. Ah, I lost it all. Lost all my lap time. Water shoes you've tried? I guess they're kind of similar, right? Quite thin. Messed it up. Messed it up. I actually got turn 1 good that last corner. So I dropped the 10th in turn 4, so... That could have been a 23.9 sector 1, and then sector 2 is not too bad. Yes, sector 3 I'm missing like 2/10, easy. Like you can do a 0.48, like if you nail a chicane you can do a 0.4, but I kept screwing the chicane up. That's not, yeah, it's not too bad. I know where the time is, it's just finding it at the moment. Imagine driving alien pace and still being 7/10 off pole. Well, that's proper alien pace, 32.1. Like that's proper alien pace. I think my best time in the Valkyrie is a 0.4. Like 0.1 is nuts. But I think the Valkyrie doesn't, I don't know if the Valkyrie does 0.1s anyway. So, but yeah, it is what it is. I would like to try something else, but I can barely drive anything at the moment, let alone a different car I'm not familiar with. UCOG uses one shoe? He does? Jardio says to use water shoes. Yeah, I've seen what Jardio uses. I like being able to slide my feet in the pedals. So underrated, sliding your feet. So I feel like you can modulate it a bit better. I kind of agree. This sounds really weird, but my motor brake pedals, right? They were a bit shorter where my toes, like my big toe, could sort of wrap around like the top of the pedal. And sometimes when I was trail braking, I'd like grab onto it, which gave it more stability, and then trailed off. It's weird, but it worked sometimes. Mr. Cog uses a shoe on the brake foot. I didn't know that. Yo, what's up today? Hope you're good, man. You use one shoe. I'm a gripper. Confirm Jack has hands for feet. It sounds weird, but it works, man. I've got decent sized feet, but like the Hoosink Velds, like for reference, my big toe is underneath the top of the plate, which is a massive difference compared to the Moses. He's got a big grippy toe. You only need one shoe because you need a throttle. True. Then you have to buy two anyway. So do you just wear two? Teams and drivers go like, can you just buy one? Unless you just use a trainer you've got or something. Advanced biomechanics. Exactly. Don't knock it. Wait. Let me check something. I think fuel was this last time, yesterday. Yeah. Alright. So Hooben's gonna piss off, but that's fine. Jack has a capybara massaging his feet. Fun fact of the week. I should have had a pedal camera. I mean, it wasn't like super obvious I was doing it, but I didn't even know I was doing it at first. I was like, wait, I'm kind of gripping the top of the pedal. Why am I doing that? But it helped with stability, so I don't know. Step off to the slide when trail braking. Yeah, I think having some slip helps. G29 pedals are quite small, so you can only fit 3 toes on the pedals. Really? Jesus. I think all 5 of my toes are on the plate of this, maybe like 4.5. It just feels a bit too tall. Like I would like, you can't, I don't think you can adjust plate height, weirdly. Like, there are holes on it, but there's only one hole in the middle. There's holes left and right, but there's no hole, like, below it. It'd be good if you could adjust the plate size of the brake pedal. Hangman, what kind of stompers do you have? Not heard stompers for a while. Inverting your pedals? Yeah, I've heard about that. I might look into that. But I've already made a bunch of adjustments today. Like I said, I changed the height of the wheelbase, changed the position of the floor pedal, which I mostly went back to normal again, but it's a little bit changed. I did change the travel of the throttle pedal as well, but it was too long. Yeah, lots of adjustments. See you later, Harry. I think the footrest will give you some height too. True, yeah. Is the Aston good at Daytona? I think it's a couple tenths off. It doesn't have the straight line speed of the other cars. It's good in the mid sector, but it's I think it's a little bit off. Yeah, I think the Aston could do with a stage 2 bop, if I'm honest. Don't forget to brake late into turn 4. That's just for you, mate. Shit. Alright, here we go. Race 1. It's not diet.
Green flag, green flag.
I do feel like the Aston gets a good launch though most of the time. Alright, clean start. Clean that starts. I won't be too aggressive just yet, but at the same time, if you don't get aggressive, you get lunged. What? Oh, come on! Oh my god, that's tight. Oh my god! What the fuck? I might have come across him a bit at the end, but I was too busy relying on the radar. Yeah, it was me a bit, yeah. It's because the radar went yellow and I thought I could come across. Whew. Already being a hyper donkey. So that's what's cool about the hypercars. Is like, that was literally 0.1% from a huge death. Like, you're so close to death all the time in these cars. Makes it super like good to drive. Yeah, what's up, Roland? Thank you, man. Yo, hello from Ukraine. What's up? Welcome. Good launch because OP cars. Shit. That was a shit scare moment. Yeah. Alright, I think 4/10 is a bit of draft. Oh my god. Bit wary of that Porsche behind. What a big hate. Man, this Porsche behind's gonna rear end me, I can feel it. Whew. At what amount of time do you get draft? I think it's about 4/10. I think from my experience it seems to be around 4/10. That's when it starts. Some people say 5. You probably could say 5. For this car, you kind of need to start at 3/10, to start at about 2/10, sorry, but other cars that are behind me, they can get alongside me from 4/10 basically. So, but I think, yeah, 4 or 5/10 is the start. Right. Thanks, Albert. I need to get the braking right there. I keep screwing it up. Yo, Fluffy. Hang on. Just moving to a you first house. Oh yeah, I forgot you did that. Don't no longer have a monitor. It's in the living rooms. Haven't raced in like a month. Dying to get a racing. Definitely get one ASAP, man. Daytona, because you probably haven't raced Daytona then, I guess. It's definitely been some chaotic races the last few weeks. Oh shit. Almost death. Oh my god, that Porsche behind, I swear it's going deep. Like every corner. Scaring the shite out of me. You're gonna race Daytona and Snipe Pops? Nice. It is good. It is a bit, for 62 cars, it's a bit mental, but that's what we're here for. Where's the part you pass, Ruben? When I go a lap longer. That's about it right now. Ban this Fluffy creature guy. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll put in a ban for anyone named Fluffy. Oh my god, mate. This fucking Porsche behind is gonna take me out. And the beamer just snapped. Lovely. That Porsche behind must have gone deep into about every T1 so far. Goodness. Full BMW livery. Yeah, his race car's pretty patient, so gotta give it to him. Yo, Fish, what's up? Nice to you, Rick. Yo, thank you, man. Hope you're all good. Sponsored by Simla. I don't know if it's a sponsor. It's like an affiliation thing. I don't really know what the correct term is, to be honest. Oh my god. I need to lock in a second here. Traffic is a bit nuts. Slow Lexus. Why is it locking? What the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Crazy. Like the traffic is like super all over the place. That was semi-risky, but stay low, stay low, stay low. You're not going to stay low. I don't trust any of you. I didn't want to go against the wall, because if they push me to the wall, it's GG. I just can't trust them. Wasn't predictable for me, but I don't think they're predictable. Sponsor means you actively push their products. Yeah, I don't know. I've got no pressure to push anything, so not that I would be forced anyway, if you know what I mean. There's no contract or anything. It's just they were kind enough to send me some stuff, and yeah. It's always a brand that I've liked as well. Like, I wouldn't just pick up a random brand. I'd sell out in an instant. Yeah, it's always a tricky line to balance. Like, obviously it'd be good to make money from it so I can stream and make content more, but I don't want to push stuff that I don't agree with or push too much. Ultimately, I'm here to race, not be a sales tool. Which is motorsport, to be honest. Motorsport literally is a sales tool, isn't it? So... bit of a send, but you kind of have to do it. I don't think that wasn't too bad. Motorsports literally perpetuate the massive companies. Yeah, exactly. Look at this unpredictability. What are you doing? Oh my god. Holy shit, I had to go left there. I was planning to go right, but then there was a gap that was plenty big enough. If gap car. Did the LMP2 race after this? I think I might finish with GTE. We'll see. Hey, how many GT3s are there? Is this like non-stop? See, that's where it's tricky. Like, the Lambo rightfully went to his line, but some of them don't always do that. It's so hard to predict sometimes. And that's a really good example of good GT3 driving. He just lifted knowing I'd make it and not lose himself as little time as possible. I think Sandal's a bit quicker. We're about the same pace. There's no point fighting. I want to try and stick with the Toyota. Get the gap behind as well. Long way to go yet. I feel like he's holding me up. I'll pass him, but I don't think he is. No point fighting too early. It just loses yourself time. Unless you know you're much quicker, then there's just no point. Like, it happens a lot. Like, someone will get a bad run out of the chicane, and then someone 2 seconds back that's clearly slow will go for a send, and then you just get stuck. Just waste time. P3 can't break hype. You say, oh yeah, definitely. Why have I looked at the chat and the first message I see is not only is Jack he's so tall. I've not been looking at the chat. What are we talking about? Where are you getting these facts from? Don't know if the video's deceiving, but you look really tall. I'm 6'4", so I guess I'm fairly tall. My girlfriend was filming, so she's a bit shorter. I think she's 5'8", 5'7". Discord link to YouTube channel. You lot have been mad distracting today. I gotta think about my braking and I'm... Oh! Can you win a race in LMU with every hypercar? Every hypercar. That does include cars like the Van Wall. Which, to be honest, one day I would like to try it. Like, maybe like don't stop the stream until you win in the Van Wall, but just that could easily be a 36-hour stream. You know the height of UK doors? It's good, good knowledge. Jack has super nice skin. My girlfriend, like most girls, they always have like a crazy skin routine, and she's always so like always shocked that like my skin is always pretty good when I don't do anything. I literally, all I do is shower, you know, shampoo, body wash, whatever. Sometimes I moisturize, sometimes I don't. But she has a full like 5-stage skincare routine. In fact, some guys do it now as well. But I sometimes think skincare is, I don't want to say a scam, but you just gotta be careful what you put in your face. Wait, I shower? Only once a week. I actually shower twice a day at the moment, like one in the morning and then one after the sim. Way too sweaty otherwise. Good diet? I don't know. It's not completely clean. Like, I drink alcohol, like, on average, 1 weekend out of the 4, I guess. Like, not much. Maybe 2. Like maybe a couple of pints here and there. Which I know can be really bad for skin, I think. I don't really eat sweets. I eat a lot of crisps. I wipe myself with petrol once a week. Yeah, that's the secret. I just cover myself with 99 Ron. You spit clean yourself? Oh my god. Simple's cooking behind. Crisps are holy. I actually think crisps are the go-to snack. Like people always, there's like the holy triangle, isn't there? Like crisps, chocolate, sweets. Like in my opinion, crisps completely clear. Crisps aren't sweets. No, I just meant it as like a snacking thing. Like some people snack on, like I have no chocolate in the house pretty much. I just have crisps or I've been snacking on carrots lately. Which sounds super weird to say, but it's actually so underrated. It's so underrated. Potato chips, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to say the right words for you Americans. Potato chips. Oh my god, that's a slow Porsche. What the fuck? What? You got taken out, Reese? Oh, F. Yellow bags are 25 grams, yeah. 4 bags a day? Yeah, that sounds about right. 4 bags of crisps. My mate's 8-year-old son does that. He likes a carrot. Yeah, they're underrated. They're not sugary, because I think there can be a misconception with like eating quote healthy. Like if you have too many apples, too many grapes, it's a lot of sugar. But something like a carrot doesn't really have, or doesn't have any sugar in it, so it's something you can snack on. I eat raw potatoes like apples. Become off sugar with 6 weeks, but carrots are sweet. So I actually I have a coffee every morning, and I used to have 1 to 2 sugars in it, but now I have a sweetener called xylitol, which is a really like solid sweetener. It's actually got it's got good bacteria in, which is actually good for your teeth, like good for your mouth. Like sugar's bad bacteria, whereas xylitol's actually good bacteria. The rest of the world calls them chips, not just Americans. Really? Drink black coffee like a real man. I gotta have a little bit of milk, unfortunately. Man, this is a holy traffic jam. I learned the trick with sweetness. They don't make your tea or coffee taste like shit. I use way less than you think. So true. For a while, I was having 2 spoons of xylitol. After having just one, I just thought, oh, I'll make it a bit sweeter, why not? And it made it taste so much worse. I've gone back to 1, like not even 1. Oh! But it's a completely harmless sweetener. It's really go-to. No one really talks about it. You can't have too much of it because it can act as a laxative, but 1 in your coffee every day is fine. Like, I wouldn't use it to make brownies or anything. From what I've read online. At Toyota's had a really bad run of traffic. Coffee is diuretic already? Yeah, exactly. Xylitol makes me fart? I don't get that. Like, the traffic has just been so strange this race. Mental. It's so cool going 3 wide. I refuse to add anything to coffee. I'm there for flavors since caffeine doesn't do anything to me anymore. If you have proper coffee, like if you go to Italy or like a proper coffee shop, coffee without sugar is quite nice, but like just a simple sort of instant coffee that I have at home, it does need like a little bit of sweetener, just a little bit. And it's also, like I said already, xylitol is good bacteria for your teeth, so that's why dentists recommend sugar-free gum, because it has xylitol in it. Proper coffee of you buzzing your tits off. Yeah, like an espresso or something, like a proper espresso. Holy shit. Yo, fish. Whoa. Fish, thank you for your resub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, legend. 5 months, by the way. Thank you. Health advice stream. Chips in South Africa. All right. You need 4 coffees in the morning to wake up. Holy. I'm actually quite caffeine. What's happened? Nothing. I'm actually quite caffeine sensitive. Like, I have 1 coffee and 1 Monster a day. Sometimes I'll crack a second Monster if I really need to finish some work or something, and it makes me a bit jittery. So I've definitely got a limit. I definitely couldn't have 4. Mental. This race has been funny. Like I've been chilling, like just letting things play out and not rushing anything, and I'm still with second and third. Hooban was always out the question, but we've literally just been chilling, and all 3 of us are still together. I think they've maybe been getting held up, I guess, but oh, that's so scary. Can't lie, I hate monsters. Sometimes, I mean, if you really think about its taste, like, if you compare it to like real coffee or actual food, like it is kind of an abomination, but at the same time, it's like a habit now. It's just nice to have, you know. Like if I'm at my desk doing work, I like to have something, like whether it's a coffee or a Monster, a Red Bull, or even a glass of milk sometimes. So. What else am I going to drink in the morning? Water. I actually went through a phase of having a Monster first thing in the morning. Not for long, but like when I was first having them. It was super bad. I've stopped that now. Coffee's actually a bit of a superfood. It's good at it, like, well, proper coffee, like good antioxidants and stuff. Coffee and dark chocolate. Do I drink coffee in the morning? Yes. Just one. Y'all just need meth. Mango Loco's go-to. I'm not a huge fan of that. You probably answered this one, but do you just get along with the Valkyrie bet near the hypercars? No. Before I was in the Valkyrie, I was spamming the Porsche. I think the first week we had Daytona here, I was in the Porsche. If you go back and look at my old streams, it was all the 963, but I just thought I'd try something else. And I've kind of stuck with this, especially now my gear's changed. Is he saying don't bump or what? It's still just, there's no point. We're very similar pace. Like, unless it's a clear pass, I'm not going to bother. Otherwise, we'll lose to the Toyota. And Zimpel's just behind as well. Work together, save fuel, maybe jump him in the pits. We have a percent on him a bit. You put 90 plus cacao chocolate in your morning. Yeah, that's... Dark chocolate is so good for you. But you have to make sure you get the right dark chocolate. Sometimes... it says dark chocolate, but it's like 50% or something, and it's got metals in it and stuff. Yeah, proper stuff. Drink the tears of other drivers for breakfast. Just as soon as you wake up, just load up into a bronze race. Too much sugar in the morning is very bad for you? Yeah, definitely. For years, it was like on in TV adverts and stuff, it was always put on us to have like the sugary cereal. But spiking your blood sugars that early in the morning is never good. I don't actually eat until about 12, and I have 4 eggs. 4 eggs, like in an omelette, tomatoes, sometimes some rocket, crisps, obviously. Too much sugar for these bad. Full stop. Yeah, 100%. Have I driven the Caddy yet? I haven't. No. I need to box next to that. I just realised. Fuel wise, I need to figure out the fuel. We're going to come out on lap 21. It's going to be 38 laps, so I need 18 laps of fuel roughly. Oh, LMP2's gone straight on. I ate around 12 at the earliest. Yeah, I can't really eat in the morning anymore. It depends. If I've got like if I'm really busy in the morning, like I'll try and have like an apple to have a little bit of energy. 4 point shit. I'm not texting, by the way. I'm on my calculator. I think it's about 4.85 times, what was it, 18? Yeah. I think the cars do a bit. Put 88 in. He's going to be ahead of me, so I can do this. Okay. Fuel ratio is high, only by a click. We woke up today at 3? Jesus. Oh, and you're 8 to 8. Oh, that's fair. Don't eat until lunch. Yeah, I think it's a bit more... It's weird, like, when you look into it, like, obviously, like, our ancestors, like, years back, didn't have the luxury of... It's kind of a mental thing. Like, if you wake up in the morning and immediately treat yourself with really good food, there's no, like, sense to do anything. Whereas if you haven't eaten yet and you've got a job to do, you'll smash that out knowing you can eat afterwards. If that makes sense? Kind of. Whereas if you just eat too much early on, you feel a bit lethargic and stuff. We jumped the BMW. Nice. Save that extra fuel. Oh, I jumped both of them. Acts as a reward, yeah. When I was keto, I ate once a day and it was glorious. Bloods came back. I've always been meaning to try keto. I wouldn't mind trying the... Oh my god, they're side by side behind. I wouldn't mind trying the carnivore diet as well at some point. Just very expensive and a bit long. Look at them behind, by the way. Literally side by side. Oh no. Traffic has been on my side today, so far. Then I started eating burgers again. Yeah, the keto diet's really good. Like fats and proteins are super underrated to have. Like everyone associates fats with being fat, which it is quite calorie dense, but it's very is it satious is the word? Like it keeps you full. Minecraft. Like if your diet is all carbs and no protein, you're always going to be hungry. Because most of the time the carbs that we have are like fast carbs. Satiating, that's the word, yeah. Same with protein. Digestion takes blood to your stomach away from your brain, yeah. I had a clean run out. They're going to be fighting behind, so it's a good tactic, really. Like if you're all close together, just say if you'll get them in the pits, and then they can battle it after the pits. You can get away then. No! Fucking brake pedal, and I've got the Porsche that just sends it into every corner. Got me now. Ah, oh, bollocks it. I should have kept talking about protein. No. No. So that's the thing with these cars. It's like you can't do anything stupid. You have to always be on it. Missed the breaking point and then just overcompensated and GG, I guess. I've been skinny all my life. Last year started picking up a bit of weight finally. Nice, man. Good stuff. I eat the same amount of carbs, it's mostly pasta. That's not the worst carbs to have, but like if you eat a lot of bread, it's not too good. Look at the speed difference. Such a shame. That'd have been a really good P2. That'd have been a really good P2. Like, I was super patient. I waited. Hey, student. They grip their bitches, yeah. It's bad to ask, how'd you not lock up? I think I just braked a bit too late and too lightly, and then tried to brake too hard after that. And it just sent the car. Gotta be so careful. Still 22 minutes to go though. Second and third are quite close, so let's see. What do I edit my videos in? DaVinci. DaVinci's got a good free version. I have the paid version, but the free version is very good. That's too much speed. Making mistakes now. Make one mistake and it comes in trios. I blame the bumps. I blame it's the car and the track's fault. I'm gonna get rear-ended again. Mate, this guy behind just... I don't know if it's me or... Anyway. Damn it. There's a patch now? Yeah, I think we've had a patch for a while. I've not looked into them enough scientifically, but I do think a lot of it is just self-control. I can't really talk, like my self-control could be really bad, but... I don't know if I agree with something like a patch. Talking about food wasn't good for me. I'm on a calorie deficit. Oh, F. Calorie deficit's just so bad. Good for you, but bad. No, this... If you hit that inside curb, you get absolutely screwed. I'm so much quicker than this guy, but I think he's going to pass us here. I've got no straight line speed. Oh my god, what the fuck was that chop? What are you doing? Dude, fully came into my lane there. Holy shit. What's my ring at? Minimum, I think. Yeah. Problem with this car is it bottoms out a bit when you get up to speed, so it just loses the speed. It's a bit of a send, but I had to. DaVinci's incredible seating for editing. Yeah, DaVinci, the thing with DaVinci as well is I find it has a lot of features you can do that are super accessible. I used to use Premiere Pro. It's a bit harder to do certain fancy effects, but yeah, makes you hungry all the time. It sucks. You would adjust to it. Oh my god, at some point. But the beginning phase sucks. How many calories are you on, Fluffy? Like 2,000 or something? Always use Vegas. Yeah, Vegas is good. 2,500.
That time was a 1:34.29.
Yeah, so that's about where I'd be on a cut as well, like maybe 23, 22. You just need like lots of suppressives, so like caffeine and like up the protein intake. It's not easy though. I've kind of forgotten where to break into here. Just seeing it a bit. Fighting ahead. Thought you came out ahead of Sandor? Oh, I just lost it in the midfield. Wasn't paying attention for a tenth of a second and just lost the car. Third and fourth are fighting now, so there's still a long way to go here. To do something. Superfood doesn't mean anything. I guess it is a bit of a marketing term because ultimately it's just a good food. Kind of just, I guess it kind of shows how bad most of our food is. I guess it's super in a way that it has the things like antioxidants that can be really good for you compared to say like a carrot that's also good for you, but I wouldn't say is as good as some things like blueberries. I don't know. Oh! Yep, there it is. There it is. What? Why did I just lose the car? I was at the wrong angle, I think. I just stamped the throttle like a noob. I wonder what happened there. Oil on the roads, yeah. I'm guessing they were side by side through the kink and just, yeah, never works. 3/10 is danger range. Ah, for God's sake, man. Oh, okay.
Lap 134.28.
Fair enough. Alright, podium's back on. Understeer's back on. Need those GT3s. I need them. Solid. Yo, Oliver, what's up? Hope you're good, man. Sorry, I missed your message. Fuel is marginal.
Time 134.11.
Still traumatized with the rain on Daytona. Nah, we're all recovering from that. Actually got my first hypercar win out of that, so it's all good. Oh my god. I think the LMP2s are kind of as quick as hypercars through there.
Time 133.86.
Wow, good racing. See, if I was a Porsche, I'd have gone around the outside of him there on the straight. Even though I have 4 more. Wait, is the Toyota V6? Can't remember. I've doubled the cylinders, half the power. Oh, wait, is it V8? Oh, I thought he was going to hit the tyre barrier then. What the fuck? Oh, he's got to drive through. Yes!
Lap
I told you guys. I told you. I told you it would happen. Stop doing that. He's forgetting the Porsche has to brake a little bit earlier. God damn it. On skill alone, yeah. I forced the drive through. Fair play though, he did lift off a bit. Toyota Ferrari. Wait, so the Toyota is it V6? I didn't think the Toyota was a V8. Why does the Porsche have to brake earlier? Oh, it's got drum brakes. It's got the least powerful brakes, I think. Any recommendations for a sim rig, like the entire setup? It depends on your budget. If you've got a really good budget, you've got loads of options. I'd obviously recommend SimLab, but no point recommending you something if you don't have the budget for it. So. Yo, Shara, what's up? How strong is in-game FFB? 40% or something. 37 or 40%, one or two. Yo, Mickey, what's up?
That time was a 1:34.67.
Oh my god, use all the track. What the fuck? $1,500 to $2,000? Probably literally what I've got, man. You could buy a very nice rig for that much. I've not really used it enough to... Oh! Bonk behind. I've not used it enough to say it's complete gospel, but I've been loving it. SimLab P1X Ultimate. Solid rig. Best new hypercar? Probably the Peugeot. Ah, mate. I'm on traffic. You're not being nice to me right now. Traffic is not being nice to me right now. Trying to get away from this dude, but I cannot.
Lap 1:35.63.
Best sim gear for 1350? I wouldn't know off the top of my head, to be honest. I'm not really the person to ask. Depends what you mean by sim gear as well. Like, is that everything? Is that the seat, the rig, the wheel? Do you want a shifter? Like, Aston's perfect for peasants, exactly. What's the advantage of the Porsche? The brakes are so bad? Consistency, yeah. They're not very grabby, so they're quite safe on the brakes. They're not super bad, they're just not as strong as others. Oh my god, big slide behind. Bad brakes, less lights lock up, exactly, yeah. Any 80 by 40 rig, yeah, exactly, yeah. What brake pressure? I don't know, actually. I think near 100. 100%. 98, maybe?
33.85.
Oh my god. There's something that I'm just not happy with steering. I'm losing the rear a lot more on throttle. My steering angle's different. They're like a safe but slow option. No, the Porsche's rapid here. The Porsche's really fast. It's just that if it's bad on the brakes, it's likely to be faster in other areas. Like here it's got good top speed. Like the Porsche probably does 31, so it's a very quick car. I think Go has it at a 32.1, so it probably could do a 31. I not practiced the netcode launch. I haven't. Ah, not again. Come on. That's going to put him right in draft. Oh, that's... Oh my god, come on. Stop doing this to me, traffic. Give me a clean fucking run, please. What's the most insufferable hypercar?
Lap 134.24.
Depends what you define by insufferable. Oh my god. Like the van will be the most sufferable because it's the slowest. The Isotta is probably one of the trickiest cars. Valkyrie and its straight line speed is a little bit insufferable here, to be honest. Let me guess. Chicane traffic again? That's exactly what I'm after right now. With 4 laps to go, that's what I want. I want chicane traffic. Fucking A. I think they're pretty quick through here, this. Lost a couple of tenths, but... Come on, stop giving me chicane traffic. For God's sake. Driving me nuts. At least it's not Road Atlanta with the traffic nightmare. I have seen some of those races. Looks insane. Whoa.
Lap 134.44.
Oh, I can see GT3s, and I can see a chicane where GT3s will be. That was too much brake pressure, I almost just died. Oh, he spun behind. F. No, he hit the wall. Oh, F. How's the new gear? Yeah, really nice. Just trying to get familiar to it at the moment. Definitely, I'm losing. I've lost a bit of consistency and, you know, a few tenths of pace, but I think consistency is the hardest thing. Like, it's one thing being 3 or 4 tenths off, but being consistent. But if you were to take an average, it's a bit more than that because of the mistakes. When am I going to stop being a hybrid donkey? Probably after Daytona, but these cars just drive better than GT3s, man. They're so much better to drive.
3.89.
But I will come back at some point. Mental. Kind of mental. He's an element. By the way, he was completely on his own, I think. And I feel like he was trying to be super aggressive into the corner to not lose time. Mario Kart. What was that? What the fuck was that? A tire just glitched through the tire barrier. What the fuck was that? Wait, he's crashed behind as well. Simple's crashed. Did I crash behind the barrier? Yeah. Did a Portoletto. What the? I saw it coming across me and I was like, I can't avoid that. What the? I think the BMW behind had it as well. I need to look at that straight away. Hang on. Oh my god. I was lucky to end the right way up as well, by the way. It was a full 360. That was a red shell. What pedals do I have? Who's seatbelt sprints? Ran to the dump and came back, still not over. Yeah, it's a long race. No, I can't. If that ended my race. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? What is happening? Please, I need to cross the line. Oh my god, get me off the track. Oh my god. Fucking A. That was that race was so, I'm telling you, as soon as you make one mistake, it literally causes about 5 other mistakes. It all started with that spin because the rest of the first part of the race was perfect. I was on 4.4 arbs. Yeah, I normally run 3.5. It's because I was lifting for the GT3 and I braked at the wrong point and then just, yeah. Again, it's the whole familiarity thing. Slash skill issue. But anyway, where is that? LMP2 was lap 37, right? Yes. Right. Am I sure I want to do the special weekend event? Alcohol and marijuana? Definitely alcohol. He just comes across. We both kind of go to the outside. My car is straight. I'm straight here. And he just comes across. That's all on him. That's a self-kill, yeah. Luckily the physics didn't take me out there. Did that kill him or is he... Oh, it did kill him. Maybe not 100% straight. Well, I stayed straight. So I didn't move, you know. Oh, look, there's the smoke. Here comes the tire. Mate. That's unbelievable. I can't, how do I see what that was? I'm gonna have to go back. Who was that? What? Oh, wait, it's a bit before. Oh, it's the Toyota. Oh my god, what? This is insane. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. No. What's happening? I've lost my mouse. Oh, I've lost my mouse because I've been free cam. Oh my god. Why is he just sat here? Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong button. That's so stupid. Intent wreck. Yeah, he deployed his tire. Look, the tire's still there. Hang on. I reckon that got the BMW as well, you know. Hang on. It was Zimpel, wasn't it? Yeah, this guy. No. I don't know what happened to Zimpel then. That's what happened to Zimpel. That's a bit of a silly send. Like this is like the last lap. 3 seconds in front, 4 seconds behind. That's a bit of a... That's a silly send. Yo, Tom, what's up? Yeah, no worries, man. I was saying in chat I was a bit nervous of you into Tim 1 a few times, but all good, man. GG's, dude. Sorts than they do in real life. Yeah, that was... So basically, if you're going to go for a send, I try and reference the number 1, like where the line is. You probably could have gone for that, but you'd had to have braked really late. I don't know, actually. No, that is too late. Yeah, that is too late. That is too late, but it's a very desperate corner for hypercars because we lose a lot. We lose about 1.5 seconds behind GTs. It's very slow. I don't think the race overall was that bad though. I think we did all right. I just lost it after the pits, but I think it was... So we jumped both cars in the pits and then just... Yeah, I lost it in that corner. Are you able to reach max pressure in new pedals? Yeah. You went out brake GT3? Yeah, true. Was I in the Hyper GT3? Hyper. I actually gained driver ranks, so that's good. Yo, Jamsy, thanks for following. What base do I have? Moza Ardine. And Tom, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was... I almost killed myself twice at the end of that race. So naturally, we'll go... The Toyota, Ferrari, Porsche. I think the Bop is generally pretty good. I think the Valkyrie is one. I'm the only Valkyrie in the top 37, 36. It's not 2/10. I did have a bit of a draft though, so I don't know if that's truly accurate, but yeah, the Bop isn't too bad, you know. Like I think some of these times can be skewed a bit by having draft. Although a 0.6 isn't crazy, like a 0.48 with fuel is pretty crazy. Hybrids are so fun to drive? Yeah, definitely. Do you recommend active pedals? If you've got loads of money, maybe. Someone came in my chat yesterday and he said that he had a Hosingveld Sprints, went to Simicube active pedals, hated them and then went back to Sprints. So it's just personal preference. How's the GS wheel? Migrate from my KS. Yeah, it's good. Doesn't have anything. Doesn't have a screen or anything, but it's got a bunch of buttons, dials as a wheel has, I guess. So it does me well. I think the KS has plastic grips, right, or something, whereas this has like rubbery grips. I think it's a bit more of a better feel. Will you still be live when Yerne streams? I probably won't be near Yerne, unfortunately. Like I said, I'm a few tenths off at the moment, so unfortunately not. Can I check LMP2 leaderboard? Yes. I hope one day we can eventually have a consistent leaderboard that filters by classes. Sometimes doesn't always work. Fastest P2 is a 37.5. And so, yeah, mid to high 37s, I guess. LMP2s. No trouble with my non-Chinese pedals. True. Yeah, these are such good pedals. Honestly, the feel of them is great. Like when I'm adjusting them, like everything just feels solid. Nothing feels flimsy, and they're just, yeah, they're great. Really good. A few weeks ago was 37 Celsius. The house has been, yeah. We've kind of, I think we're on the back end of all of our heat waves now. I don't think we've got some 20-degree weather coming up, which should be nice. Game room's next to a conservatory. Oof. What springs do I use for the brake? The sprints? I use the default spring that comes with it, and I think I have two elastomers. I think one's called 19 soft and the other's 37 hard, maybe. I'd have to check. Supposed to be thunderstorms today. I keep seeing thunderstorms, but they don't happen. Like I think there was some rain like the other night, but it didn't. Nothing crazy. But they keep threatening thunderstorms, but nothing happens to me. Just started raining. Whereabouts are you, Reese? You're England as well, aren't you? Yeah, I don't have the SRPs anymore, no. On the SRPs, I used the orange spring, so the stiffest spring you can get. I think, yeah, it was the orange one. I think it was part of the... You have to buy a kit, like a stiffened spring kit. Otherwise, the standard springs were a bit... By Silverstone? Oh, cool. It's not actually not too far from me, then. Yo, Sandor. GG's, man. Yeah, well, we had similar pace. Like, yeah, there was a couple times where you had a bad run out of the chicane. There was no point us going side by side to risk a crash and to lose time to the Toyota, so... I just worked with you, mate. Like, you weren't holding me up. So, if you were holding me up, I would have obviously tried to go for a pass, but there was no point trying to battle you. But yeah, GG's, man. I was gutted I lost it out of the pits, though. Because I obviously was in P2 after the pits, then just, yeah, lost a bit of tension and spine it. But yeah, GG's, man. Good race. Are you really resting your heels on the aluminium profile? The gap in the profile looks uncomfortable. I am for the moment, yeah. It's not too bad because there's a gap where my heel kind of sits, but something about it doesn't feel perfectly natural. So my pedal tray is going to come Thursday, and yeah, hopefully that will help, and help with the height a bit as well. Add the stiffest spring, and instead of an elastomer, I 3D printed the hard stopper. Okay, interesting. I mean, that's a good thing to do, really. If you're good at 3D printing and you know where to get like non-branded springs from, you don't need to pay too much to upgrade certain pedals. Yeah, like I was thinking about putting like getting a high grade spring for the Moser pedals, but I just thought because they're quite entry level, I just thought I'd just upgrade, just try something else. Yeah, we're at how many races already? Only one, man. We're doing like 3 type exclamation marks setup. Well, it doesn't have my monitor though. It's an AOC 34-inch. I've forgotten the model name, but it's about 250 quid or so, 250, 300. It's really good. Love it to make you spring. Yeah, I mean, if the spring snapped on these, I'd take you out, but I just thought I'd just replace them. But that would be a good option to go down, definitely. But I just thought, let's just upgrade. Invest a bit, you know? We'll be doing the race after this? Yes. Also, what's up, man? Did anyone drive the Daily Le Mans this week in the night? If so, how many FPS you have? I haven't driven it myself. Generally, Le Mans not too bad for me. Ultra wide, yeah, 21:9. 34-inch. It's AOC 34. There's two models. I think they're kind of identical. Quite jealous of those. Yeah, you did recommend them as well. They are really good. Because I think I bought them before the whole SimLab thing, but I think in my head I've always wanted them because I know how strong they are. Because after all the pedals issues the last, what now, couple of months, I just want a set of pedals that just... It's going to take me a month to get used to them, I guess. So I fully stopped thinking about them, and they won't have any problems, I hope, going forward. But we'll see. Yo, Ivan, what's up? Hope you're good, man. Get 30 FPS at the start. I know some people get Daytona issues, but it's not too bad for me. Mate, the GT3 field this week is so stacked. I wish I was... I probably should try GT3 at some point. Like David, Matteo, Rico, Reese, Cameron, Valentin, Vasily. Like, it's a good grid. I think Hypers isn't too bad either, to be honest. Nolan, Nicholas, Kinder's very quick. Just overall, just solid grids. That is the effect of a good special event week, basically. GT3 is very sweaty. Yeah, I'm missing out. I do feel a bit of FOMO, honestly. I have a little bit of FOMO. Tell Cockcampy's in the wrong car. Oh yeah, he's normally in the Aston, isn't he? I think the Aston's quite underrated from what I've heard. It's not a bad car. Here, anyway. Effect of terrorism. Thomas, are you not doing hypers anymore? Or you just chilling? In GT3 only? How come? Do you like the hypers? Hypers are more fun? I agree, yeah. Hypers are way more fun here. Told you to GT3 rest of it was rapid. Yeah. The thing is I just enjoy hypercars. Like I just think they're a bit better to drive. But I do have FOMO. Yeah, see how we go on. I need to basically spend like 2 or 3 hours just spamming laps here. Like making mistakes, finding the limit. There's one limit. Because it's all about confidence, like especially turn 1. I don't have any confidence on the brakes, so it's very easy to underdrive it. But once I know how predictable things are, just from doing loads of laps, it becomes so much easier. They feel great, it's just not used. You like that when you turn the wheel in hypercar, that's what you want? Yeah, the GT3s are a bit slippy these days. Very slippy. They're very flick steery, and I feel like hypers just have a much more, like, you have to be a lot more careful with your steering. There's a lot more skill from your feet rather than just bro steering everything. Columbo's got a warning badge. Standard. Confidence is everything, basically. Yo, Pops. How's the last race? I got P3 in the end, but I almost got taken out by a tyre. A random tyre. So it could have ended badly, but yeah, all good, man. All good. Yo, Persic. I'm all good, man. Hope you're well. Like, turn 1 just requires such a send. But can he do it right now? Nice slide. Do you run brake sensitivity in game at 100%? Brake sensitivity? What's that? As in, do I brake at 100%? As in the maximum? Yeah. Yeah, you always want 100% available. You use it through Colombo. To the Colombo gift on Discord. It's a classic. But they just released their haptics. Ooh. Fuck's sake. Oh, brake force? Calibration setting in game. If you mean the pedal force, I think it's 98 or 100. I have to check.
Time 134.56.
Oh, that feels slow. That's not too bad, actually. What? Alright. Alright, it's better. Do I run AC in the room? Sometimes, not today though. That's not a bad lap at all. That's really not a bad lap.
Time 132.66.
I'll take that. Can do better though, so we'll keep going, but I'll take it. Oh, trying not to lose time. Now, so let me lock in here. I think I've got enough fuel for another lap. Good work. Come on. At least the consistency's sort of there. Come on, 0.5. Give me a 0.5. Yes. I'll actually, I'm happy with that. That's good.
That time was a 132.59.
I will take it. 40.9 middle sector. That's good. Sector 3 could be a 0.4, but that's good. I'll take it. Still, they're still adjusting, but I'll take that honestly. Doing an 8 hour? I think so. Not the Saturday though, unfortunately. How are the races going today? Yes, last race was all right. Come on, Valkyrie. I'm the only Valkyrie as well. I would take it. So where am I losing to Huben? Sector 1, the Ferrari's just a joke anyway. Sector 2 is pretty good. Sector 3, very marginal. Yeah, not bad. Almost 2/10 in sector. Like, all the time is that first corner, basically. With who? I don't know yet. I'm half debating whether it's going to be a solo or not, but I'm not sure. Jack, I just want to say I think you really deserve your new rig. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I've had a lot of nice comments about the rig and stuff, so yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. What time slot am I doing for the 8? It will be the, if I do it, it will be the 1 PM UTC slot. So quite early your time, pups. Yes, there was a killing spree. Well, someone did kill themselves on me, but that wasn't my fault. Loving the pro blue, not jealous at all. The blue is nice. Like, I'm not really I'm quite a neutral guy with colors. I always play it kind of safe, but the blue is nice, yeah. You want haptics on pedals? Just get the Sim Magic and do a 3D print order for brackets. I've seen that. I've seen people do that. I've been I do hear of haptics more and more, but I just, yeah, I'm not sure yet. I do think it is a bit of an advantage, especially with hypers. So maybe once I get used to these, I'll look into them. 6 AM. We'll see, because I did have plans to do it with someone, but things have changed. So we'll see. Are we P3? Who's quick still on the lap? Kinder's ruined sector 1, otherwise he's usually pretty quick. 24th should be safe from Anthony. Mo's last. Classic Mo. I think we're going to be P3. Join me then in P2. The thing is, I'm a little bit put off by the event, to be honest, because it's a 44 car event. So I think there's going to be what, 18 or 20 GTs. So there's quite a lot fewer prototypes and hypers and stuff. So whereas like look at this grid, 17 hypercars. There might be more. Oh my god, 31 GT3s. But yeah, I just like big grids. It's not 62 now, unfortunately not. It's just because I don't think the servers can handle 60 plus at the moment. Or 45 plus, 44 plus. Wheel slip angle and traction loss on haptics make it feel it way before you see it. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't think about traction loss. I was only thinking about the brake. But you can get it on the throttle as well, can't you? Mental. Here's a bit of a cheat code, I think. Which is weird because would you get that in a car? I guess you would, because there's a lot more vibrations going on. A real race car. But then we don't have feelings through our butt, do we? So kind of helps. I wonder how many times Columbo's been banned. He got banned recently for 2 weeks. So
teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Judging by how the ban system works. Ah, that was the old setup I was on. I was on normal 1.4. Let me run 1.4 again then. Because there is the 1.41 setups, but I wasn't on that setup. So fuel ratio is good. Tires are good. Oh, we lost P3. Damn it. Damn it, Nolan. Stop being too fast. Feel TC in your road car throttle? Yeah, you do feel a lot more in a car, I guess. Nice. Lock in a bit here. That is a 62, but the event is 44 bummer. Yeah. It would be so good if it was 62, but doesn't seem like they can handle that at the moment.
Lap has started.
One day we will, but I don't know when, because it can't go on for too much longer. Like, it needs to be a top priority, I think. Like, which I'm sure it is. We don't know how things are behind the scenes, but I think getting hosted swaps and running special events with big grids, no problem, is definitely a big priority. I'm sure they know that. Do the Colombo. Probably the downside of reverted netcode, maybe. Gain 2 seconds by gaining confidence, Hangman. Nice. Yeah, it's all about... You're best off just going to a practice session and making mistakes, because then you know where the limit is. It's always a good thing to do. Yeah, Barrichello's quick. Yeah, there's a few guys on here that are quick, to be honest. This will be good. GT Grid's kind of stacked. GT Grid's more stacked than Hypers, but... At least for our level, right? Like... This would be good. I don't think I have top pace in GT3 at the moment. Yo, Ferbster, what's up? Columbo's been too aggressive since they started the game. Classic Colombo. Brain Rot Racing. I was worried I'm going to get rear-ended when I do that, but... Alright, here we go. Race 2. No mistakes this time would be really good. Let's go.
Green flag, green flag.
Bit of an unk reaction time there. Oh my god, why are we going so slow? What the fuck is this guy? Holy sense, man. He was also a pain in the ass yesterday, that guy. I remember him. Wow, I'll take it easy. I'm getting swamped. I'm getting swamped. Anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Good hell, man. Oof. Yo, Falcon, what's up? Oh, I'm gonna get attacked into turn 1. Oh, I don't have the draft. Whoosh. Window behind the wild cards, yeah. I need a draft or I'm gonna get swamped. Or at least have a gap of 5 tenths or 4 tenths or more. They stayed on sauce. Ah, that could be why they're quite quick, actually. I'll need to stay in front then, or it'll be hard to pass them later. It won't be ideal. Where's the Valkyrie strong? It's mid-sector, really. Fuck. I can't get the front in. It's always the case. Where's fuel? Oh my god, random tires. That was a big track limit. I need to last about 8 laps so I can stay in front of him. If we get behind him, I'm just going to lose so much time. Well, there needs a draft. Don't like her at all. Only if you're stuck. Fuck's sake, now the front end turned in too much. Shit. Yeah, you can like her if you want, but everyone's going flat out right now, so I don't. This soft guy, I can't have him pass. Can't wait for Watkins Glen. I think any of the American tracks will be super fun. I'm super excited. Get some of those. I'm hoping we get Road Atlanta and what's the other one? I think Road America could be kind of cool. Long Beach would be cool as well. Got all of them, honestly. Nicholas on the run, yeah. Nicholas too strong. Hobbies are stacked this afternoon. Yeah, they're pretty good, man. It's good. It's best event effect. Oh! Oh! Please go left. Holy shit. Side by side into the chicane on lap 4. Interesting. Right, this guy's clearly got a little bit of pace. Let's just use him. Drive with him. I think anyway. If he holds us up, we'll just pass him, but let's just try and get away. Widen the bus up doesn't work. Technically, it can. Like anything can, of course, but it just requires underdriving it from both sides. And obviously, as a driver, if in your mind you think you have to underdrive it X amount, you think the other car will just fly past you, right? So it takes two people to work like really well together. But yeah, it doesn't really work though. Like physically, yes, it can happen, but it can't really. Is bump drafting a thing? What bump drafting? I didn't bump draft. Just every IMSA track, yeah, 100%. Long Beach is cool, but horrible for actual racing. True. There's nothing I can say to that. Yeah, it's not quite like a Daytona for racing, but it will just be a complete meme fest. It will be a complete meme fest. Random GT3 is holding us up. I'm not going to pass. Just drive your lines. Way too early to be battling. How's the bus stop? It's good in the bus stop, just don't touch the second last curb on the inside. Or the last curb on the inside, I could say. You can touch it a little bit like that, but yeah. I never touch GT3 unless it's a... Sorry, never touch Long Beach unless it's GT3 only. Imagine 62 GT3s there. Part of me thinks that would be worse, because if you catch up to traffic, it's very hard to pass. I don't know why this guy... I feel like I've made it quite clear I'm not going to pass. Just not reading it well. Get defensive again. I would say he's holding us up maybe a little bit. I don't know. Is Ruben a hypercar alien? No, he's just a general alien. That was stupid of me. I kind of just assumed he would stay out wide, but that was my bad. Yeah, Ruben does like... Ruben's one of the proper esport aliens. He's not a pleb like me, who can occasionally be quick, but not... Ruben's like quick on many sims, like Ren Sport, Race Room. Oh my god, send behind. Ren Sport, Race Room, ACC, probably iRacing. I've not seen it though. Guy in front of you's holding you back. I do think so a little bit, yeah. I just don't want to fight too much. But it might actually save me a bit. Oh my god, the Ferrari behind. God. Why would you go to the outside? There's like the smallest fucking gap. It was such a good race as well. It's so like 2 races in a row I've been near that Porsche guy and I've just had some sort of incident. Fuck's sake. I probably shouldn't have inched forward, but I just thought like, who at that point, who's going for that gap? I just didn't think anyone would go for the gap. 32 is doable? I don't know. Fucking A. Fuck's sake, man. I thought I'd go for the opportunity and go around the McLaren, but yeah. Wrong move. Wrong move. Why did I go right? Because I knew I'd probably have a chance at the inside of turn 4, but I just went too wide. I was too aggressive. That's what happens when you're too aggressive. I was way too aggressive. I shouldn't have done that. But shit happens. Okay, this isn't going well. Oh my god. Ah, fuck's sake. GG. So wait, Bobby on a DNF? Oh, what are they doing over there? Mistakes were made. Yeah, what's up, Virus? It started off so well. It started off well. And then the donkeyness came out. I blame the suspension damage. It's all on the suspension damage. Nothing else. Even though both of those accidents were actually my fault. Might as well repair. Oh my god, the vibrations are quite nuts though.
That time was a 1:44.29.
I'm sorry, guys. I've ruined what would have been a decent race. I shouldn't have gone to the outside, but we did. All this happened because you called Rain Sport a sim, yeah. I don't know why I thought 3 cars would work there. I just thought it would. I thought it would. And then the incident with the BMW is just bad spatial awareness. Bit early is good. I know I can box. So a full tank is 20 laps, right? So I need to wait until at least sort of lap 18 to box. Killed Balbiano. I'm just surprised someone went for that gap. Like that did kind of surprise me. I'll double check it. I probably should have just stayed completely still, but I just thought I waited long enough. Obviously not. Risking it through a small gap is crazy, but we haven't seen his perspective, so I'll just wait. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is real nice. That's real nice. Fucking hell. Man, what is this? What is this traffic I've stumbled upon? First Daytona, yeah. It's never not scary. It's really awkward because if you wait, you lose so much time. And you can do it on the outside just fine. This requires a bit of cooperation, but yeah. F. Check you a mess. Next would could be in turn 4. It can always work because they see you coming in the rear view. They can lift before the corner and they don't go out as wide. Usually it's absolutely fine. Repairing new tires for leaderboard lap. Well, there's no point because as soon as you do the next race, you lose your lap time, so no point hunting for it. Usually understand your rear tires. Yeah, that is the risk, to be fair. That is the risk. Oh, we've donkeyed it today. That's a shame because it started really good. Wait, Idiot Howl's ban? Idiot Howls coming from the biggest terrorist on the platform. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't know if you guys remember, but Jardia got given loads of shit by Balbiano for talking shit about him, and he's just talked shit about someone in the chat. That's an interesting strat. Is Noah the kid as well? Noah is the kid, right? Rage bait? Probably. The missions to catch Mo Colombo. Oh yeah, he's only 9 seconds. Probably his dad in the chat. That's funny because he's the one that always goes into other people's chats and tells them not to say anything bad about his son. I've seen him go into UCOG's chat. I've seen him go into Jardier's chat. He says things like, oh, he's only this age, whatever. And then they're the ones saying idiot. That's crazy. Well, they've just lost my respect then, because I had respect for them, but it's gone. If you're old enough to play, you're old enough to be criticized for bad driving. Yeah, I've always agreed with that. I think their dad's a bit of a, from what I've heard and what I've seen, I think he's a bit of an interesting character. Yeah, man, that's mental. That's mental behavior. There's 3 Balbianos. He was the last hypercar to pass before the Lexus factory. It's weird because I thought he passed as well, but it was that maybe the Lexus killed the Peugeot, I guess. Yeah, they're all idiots as far as I'm concerned. Who cares about them? They were the biggest terrorists in the game, and then everyone sort of like backed off of it because he's a child. But to come in my chat now and try and rage bait, that's, yeah, crazy. Enjoy the respect you just lost, Balbi, on it. You inched out, Lexus hit me? Yeah, maybe. I need to see that Lexus is on board, because I still don't know why he went to the outside. Need a Hyper Donkey badge. What's his name? Because I ran into an interesting Balbion a couple of races back. Yeah, they're all interesting. They're a bit of a plague, to be honest. They've been gone for a while and it's been nice. You need to have respect in the first place. Well, I respect the fact that he's 11, but if that's whoever that is in chat saying like talking shit and then coming in my chat and talking shit, it's crazy. Bex had a car in front. Ah, okay. Fuck. That's why we need vaccinations. That kid's an instant every race. Okay, anyway, let's stop talking about it now. It don't matter. Mo must have some crazy damage because we are catching him. Yeah, it's a shame. I think like, I guess because I'm just not used to hypercars yet. It's just so easy to make big mistakes. Like the first 2 races, I took it at the start somewhere. I took it careful. As soon as you sort of push that line, it's so easy to. So about menu. You watch football, Pops? Well, I've had an incident where he gained 5 seconds. Yeah, you must have more worse damage than me. The vibrations are nuts.
That time was a 1:34.22.
It's Mo again. Please no Colombo yet. Not ideal, I have to say. How many cuts does Mo have? Jesus. Hello? How long does that want to take to evaluate? Holy shit. Yo, Silver, thanks for follow. It's a shame, it is what it is, shit happens. I kind of thought I survived, but there was that one last bump that just sent me around, it's unfortunate. Yeah, shouldn't have gone 3-1 on the McLaren. It is what it is. Probably should have just stayed completely still as well, but I inched forward by the tiniest amounts. I thought it would be fine. He spun out again. It's a shame the car's got damaged, because I think I might be able to catch... Like, top 10 might be possible, but maybe not. I was confused because Colombo braked hard, maybe. Yeah, I thought I was about to get DT as well. Top 10 possible? Yeah. Not sure, man. Holy shit. That could have been that'd have been race ending. When did I start my Road to Silver series? Whoa, like November or December, I think it was. Oh, so I'm such an idiot. You mean right now? Yeah, this race. Is your steering wheel angle cooked? It's like 20 degrees, 25 degrees to the right, yeah. It's not super bad. Probably like 15 actually. It's not super bad. It's costing me a lot of straight line speed, but oh my word. My God. How close is my monitor to the wheelbase? Just behind it. Maybe screwed up for the next race. That does tend to happen, yeah. You see. I might have to very quickly practice and get used to it again. Clumbo drive-through. Even if you have a Clumbo race yourself, you'll never have an actual Clumbo race. But yes, steering damage does sometimes screw your muscle memory a little bit, but it'll be alright. Repairing damage during the pit? Nah, I won't gain the time back, I don't think. It'll be about 20 seconds or so. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of tempted to, so my muscle memory doesn't get a bit skewed, because when you have a little bit of suspension damage, you get a little bit more rotation in certain corners. So it kind of throws you off. But I might lose a chance to get further on the grid, I guess. I don't know. What have I got to lose? Well, it's just about gaining, I guess.
That time was a 1:35.32.
But to be honest, I'll fix it, because I don't want to drive half an hour with a broken car. We'll just fix it. I think the only way I'm going to gain positions is someone DNFs anyway. Repair damage in practice, yeah. I think that's a smart choice. I think. I'm still learning, like trying to gain familiarity, so I may as well have a fixed car and just have a practice session or something with surprise LMP2s and GT3s that might take out other cars. So I think it was 18%, yeah, 87%. Yo, Rick, what's up? Hooked on the hypercar at Daytona? Yeah, I love it. It's very good. Although quality was good, but I screwed it up a bit in the race, so shit happens. But I'll just repair the car, screw it. I'll just repair it. Should I have changed tires? Fuck. Oh well. Such a shame. Is what it is, I guess. I tried hypercar once here and I learned that I kind of suck at home. It's a good track to learn them because it's obviously there's only a few corners, but they're also quite bumpy, so it teaches you to... Oh! We'd rejoin. It teaches you to be careful on the brakes, but it's not too technical, you know. It's a good track to learn. Yo, Silver Stick! Thank you for gifting 2 subs, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I've not given you much in return, because this race has gone in the bin, but yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Are 30 seconds of repair worth it? No, but because I'm still learning the pedals and the feel and stuff, like I may as well have a fixed car. There's no point. If I was a few seconds off the top 10, I'd have stayed. I would have just stayed with the damage, but I'm on my own anyway. I may as well just fix the car and practice. Someone's got a drive through. I don't know if I'm going to get out in time. Very fun then to do something else other than GT3s. Yeah, it's been fun to try something else. I was saying, like, I kind of want to try different sims and different cars. Why is this LMP just parked here, by the way? I've just realized he's been there like every lap. Yeah, it's fun to try something different. I've enjoyed these. It's hard to learn them with new pedals and stuff, but we'll get there. The pace is clearly there. It's just a consistency. How long is the drive through here? Is it 40 odd seconds? I'm entertained. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you. Thank you again. Right, so the tyres are still a bit fucked. I forgot to change them, but the damage is at least fixed. So let's just 25 minutes of practice. Might be able to get P13 here. 30 something? Okay. I don't think we'll get him then. We'll see. I thought they fixed it where people can't park on track. That's a good point, actually. I thought they did as well. Unless he's kind of off the track. Maybe he's like found an exploit or something. Oh, visceral livery. Who's that? Oh, David. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I think if I was fighting positions, I wouldn't have fixed the damage, but all good. Right, so he's just taking his drive through down. Let's see what happens. What are you doing? How much? Oh my god, this. Crazy awareness there. That's why I hate going to the outside on the banking, because if they're unaware of you, you're in the wall. I do try and go left if possible. Oh, I think that's him there, I think. Yeah, that's him there. No, it's not. That's someone else. Yeah, it's high 30s. High 30s seconds, so I was just too far behind, unfortunately. F. Well, we might have the pace on him, though, so... So we can do pace-wise. That is him literally just there in traffic. Alright, is this P2 going to put me in the wall? No. Nice. There was a crash on pit exit? I didn't see it. Oh, Ferrari spun. Ferrari and P12 spun. Where is he? Oh, he's in the pits. He's in the pits. What? What?
That time was a 1:34.20.
I just felt something on my lip. What the fuck was that? I swear there was something on my lip. I paced them before repairs. It was 42 seconds. Okay. I don't know why that Ferrari box. Lol, Mo's gone soft tires and low fuel. He's gone for an ego leaderboard run. What a guy. What a guy. Props damage, yeah. F. Hypercar dead. That was for position. That was almost a wall. It's Cameron.
That time was a 1:34.34.
I don't know why, but I keep looking at that fucking LMP2. I forget he's there and I see him and it puts me off. Not a good race. P1 daily leaderboard is the same as the major esports tournament. True. Very true. I hate the player, hate the game. I still think the leaderboard should be qualifying times, to be fair. Maybe we'll get that one day. Yo, senior setup video had some questions. What FFV do I run? What FFV strength do I use? FFV is I've loaded it a bit now. I think it's 32. And wheelbase is Moza R9. I actually only did that because I thought he was I thought that was a leader, but he's completely on his own in P10. Mental.
That time was a 1:35.73.
What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Hey. Unless I'm braking normally, I cannot brake. I have to brake normally. I don't have a feel for the modulation yet. It's so bad. And full hyper donkey today. Donkey of all donkeys. What percentage of FFB do I use on the R9? It's 100% in software and 37% in game, I think. Yeah, exactly, Pops, yeah. I think they should rework the ranking system. The fact there are no plats is weird. Actually, the whole distribution is weird. I guess plats is kind of like a 10k I rating, I guess, right? Like there should be a couple, which there are, but there shouldn't be loads. But yeah, the biggest problem is that the people with high ranks don't do dailies that much, so the SOFs are always quite low. So your chances of losing a lot as a high ranked player is very high. Like championships always have a good soft generally, so if you have a bad race you don't lose too much, but dailies it can be really bad.
Time 1:35.29.
I don't know why, but that NP2 is mad distracting. A lot of people smurf too. Yeah, there's a few smurfs already, which is a shame. Like, personally, I think your rank is your rank. Like, yes, you can get taken out, but that is sometimes just part of racing. Like, if you can only hold a certain rank in prime conditions, I don't think you're that rank. You know what I mean? Am I using LMUFFB? I'm not, though. I know some people really like it, but I haven't even tried it because I know some of the devs didn't recommend it. And I heard it's a little bit vibe coded. This hasn't interested me, to be honest. You rock 39 FOV on your ultra wides? Yeah, I used to run 38, I think. But I'm a bit further away from the screen now, so.
3.58.
And I've lost the feel. I've completely lost the feel into turn one. I can't do turn one right. Oh my god. Brilliant. So your old tires? I think it's just me, to be honest. My left foot is aching a little bit, like the top of it. Just because it's in a new position. I don't know if I'm just getting a bit of fatigue. Hate it when a corner I previously hadn't struggled with suddenly doing you overthink it, yeah. I think because I was driving for how I was with suspension damage, now I'm just scared the car's gonna snap, because I still get crazy vibrations, so I don't feel super confident in the car, and I also don't want to spin again, so just being overly cautious. Yo, Nate, thanks for follow. They should put a fixed minimum DR reward if you finish on the podium. Yeah, I think the top three, it's hard to lose DR, but if you start last and you win the race, you can lose DR, which is, in my opinion, mental.
Lap 1:35.07.
I think they've done it to sort of... What the fuck is your problem? To sort of stop people doing last to first, but I feel like there should be a minimum reward for getting P1, definitely. Make it 5%, 20. Yeah, I think quality's 15, isn't it? I don't think it's 25, unless I'm wrong. But it does count too much. I agree. From what I learned, the logic on providing DR for quali was because IRL you get a point for pole position, but if you get a point for pole position IRL, then just give extra DR to the guy that gets on pole. You know what I mean? It should always be about the race. Like if you have a bad quali and then just from a small mistake or a slight track cut or something, because you invalidate, and then you have like a 2.5 hour race where you do everything right, you lose DR just because of that one mistake. You know, it's a weird imbalance in my opinion. You win points on a Sunday, not a Saturday.
Time 1:34.62.
Tiny DR bonus for top 3. I think they do, but I think qualifying has too much of a hit on it, basically. No one's earning points on a Sunday at Sebring. I'm not earning points today. It's kind of a carbon copy of yesterday. Like race 1 isn't too bad. Race 2 starts well. It's literally the same as yesterday. Race 2 starts well, and then just goes down the joint. I like the small bit of rating loss for a quality because she's got skill issue, but it's definitely way too much. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just that it's definitely too much of a imbalance. Because sometimes it can work in your favor. Like if you have an insane quali, it can help you lose a bit less in the race. But that happens way less often, you know, so. But S3 did 1 hour Imola with soft F1. I did pole and 1.1% here. Happens. I think I'm going to get this Toyota. Also, Huben is right behind me as well. Daytona's been rough for you because of all the crashing. Yeah, I can't. It'll be interesting to see what it's like for GT3s because I think there's a lot of terrorists from hypercars and B2s. And in our own classes. Oh my god. This is carnage. Yes, give me the toe. Give me the draft and dip, please, I beg. I can't not look up. I don't know why it's looking up. What the fuck? That'll be the tire that's already flat spotted, so I might have just dug a crater. Fucking stupid car. Fuck. The reason they do it is they don't want people who are slow on pace getting DR just from high. I hadn't thought about that before actually. That's not a bad point. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
That time was a 1:35.64.
Finish cycles don't crash should be rewarded. That's also a good point. Oh my god, I just don't have the feel anymore. It's so weird. I don't know if it is the tires at this point. It's just not doing what it was. Jesus Christ, 100-degree front right. That's what? Why is my front right 100? That's mad high. Yeah, I've repaired the damage, but it still feels fucked. I guess it's just the tires. Oh, how wide do I have to go? Back.
Time 1:34.56.
My God. What the fuck? It's Mo. Mate, what is Mo up to? Why are we so far back? Made my own mistake. Trying to go 3 wide stupidly. And yeah, get myself damaged basically. Yeah, not good. His natural habitat. Yeah, they're not looking to change the ELO system. Sure. Oh my god, the vibrations are immense. They've changed, what?
3.85.
I can't not lock up. This is so weird. I'm guessing the flat spots are that bad. I just can't use the same brake pressure, which makes sense. It's just it's changed a bit. It wasn't this bad at the start of the damage. Can't look up challenging possibility here. A team wants to do 30 lap GT3 stints. It's going to be 8 hours of torture. Wait, so yeah, 1 stint each, I guess. Can you change tires at every stop? Otherwise, that's going to be annoying at some stages. Would I rather drive a flat spots for an hour or Sebring? Probably Sebring. Flat spots do suck. They do suck a bit.
That time was a 1:34.20.
Oh yeah, I forgot the brake migration on the new setup was disabled. I don't really know what it does feeling wise though, so I'm a bit scared to change it. I guess it just stops less pressure being at the front, right, on the initial brake force. That's actually better. Brings brake bar forward, yeah. I remember the 1.4.1 setup, I think, had a brake bias like this, I think. I think it was 51.4 with the migration turned off. So we'll try that. You double stint tires 3 times? Okay. Yeah, because if you do a stint each, it means some of you at some point have worn tires for your stint, which is not the best, but be a bit of fun, I guess.
Lap 1:33.82.
That's actually so much better. What the fuck? Yeah, I think with the flat spots, there was just too much pressure going forward. Now there's too much going back. Sake, Jack. Come on. Literally just not the easiest things to drive. All right. I can't really bother to do an extra lap, but I'll lose P11. I think. No. Wait, 5 seconds, 4.0. Oh, this could be really risky. This might be too risky. Thank God. Sorry guys. Shit race. Shit race. P11? Yeah, I had an incident. I'll show them in a sec. Quality was good. Quality was really good. I did a 32.5, which, you know, with the new setup is really good. Start of the race was a bit shit. And then, yeah, just made my own mistakes, which actually hasn't been happening that much. Usually it's just caused by something else, but... yeah, I made my own mistakes this race. All on me. Driving at 4 AM. That's going to be fun, though. Normally I go to the outside here, but sometimes I don't know why they bunched up so much here. Like, they were super slow through here. Normally the inside goes way faster. This was a bit of an annoying move because it kind of pushed us out, but... that guy's a menace, to be honest. He was a menace yesterday. Time to find out what Balbiano's whinging about? Yeah. Yeah, may as well skip past the start now, right? So... oh yeah, this happened. So at this point we were P3 here, I remember this. Yeah, it's here, it's here, it's here. So, I was being too opportunistic, but I did just kind of want to pass him. So at this point, I'm just thinking, there's a GT here, right? In front of the McLaren. I'm just hoping to go around the outside. And, yeah. It was stupid. It was a really stupid move, to be honest. Oh, yeah. I got called an idiot for that. That's... hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There'll be a yellow flag, by the way. Oh, he can't see the GT3s, right? Then he sees. To be honest, me moving didn't cause this. Watch him flinch to go right, then go left. There. I didn't... he's carrying too much speed. That wasn't my fault. That actually wasn't my fault at all. It just caught him by surprise that there's a fucking Valkyrie parking like it's doing a photo shoot on the entry of turn 4. Because here he jinks right, and he's carrying way too much speed. I guess at this point I inch forward, so I don't know if he... No, he doesn't release the brake. I've not actually moved. I've not actually moved. Wait, I've moved a little bit. Oh, I've moved a fair bit, actually. Because there was a cars gap, but then there wasn't. But I don't think... I think he just panicked, which I guess might not have been helped by me moving. But I just thought, sat here, right? I stayed here the entire time. I stayed here the entire time. I let everybody go. Everyone manages to avoid me. So fair play everybody else. And I just sit here. Waiting. That's so fucking close. And at this point, I think anyone coming... That's about a second away. Anyone coming that far away will go right. But he just darts to the left. And then I... Yeah. End of the day, I shouldn't have moved, but it happens. Yo, Nicholas! Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Also, GG's on the pace, dude. You're flying. Very nice. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Danke. Dankeschön. Mo, that race from you was crazy. But yeah, and then I got called an idiot in chat from Balbiano, which I thought was quite ironic. Idiot Howells ban. But yo, thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate that. Can we keep watching to see why he DNF'd? I guess he just hit the wall and then rage quit. That hasn't given him suspension damage, to be fair. Or has it? No. So no suspension damage. He crashes on his own. He just crashes on his own. He's not wrong, true. Enemy bands chatting. Right, how much rank did I lose? Not much. Okay, I'm getting away with it. Oh wait, actually, no, I'm not. That was 2 down arrows. Oh my god, I'm so close to silver. How long have we got to the next race? I think we're gonna do one more that I might try. GTE. Yo, Bruno! Thank you for the prime, man. Legend, thank you so much. Fellow Ford lover. I need to do a really quick quali run. Because the feeling I have right now is bizarre. Why did I go into this practice over there? That was stupid. Can you share your Moses settings for Hypercar? Go join my Discord. Go in my description on YouTube. You'll see my Discord link. And then go to LMU chat. And then check pinned messages. You'll find it in there. When Road to Silver videos. Ever since I've been Hypercars, I've been just trailing on this, trailing on this very close setup, line.
Bruno Alexandra _ gifted 5 subscriptions.
Yeah.
Thank you, Smile.
Bruno, you're going ham, man. Thank you so much. Subscribe yourself and then what's that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Bruno, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Ben. Big up, Bruno. Screw it. Doesn't matter. Thank you, man. Alright, so first race was a P3, that race was a P11. I got one more race. Try and do something. You accidentally did that race on Ultra? Why were you on Ultra? I'd have laughed if you crashed into the barrier on the pit. I'd have just turned the stream off. Do I have a triple screen? No, just single. Single Ultra I did. Does anyone know what I need to turn down to stop wreck tires being like a tumble dryer? I don't know if there's anything you can do. I think you could turn your strength down, or your overall strength. But I think if you could tune them out properly, I think that could be classed as cheating maybe? I don't know, maybe you can change the frequencies? I don't know.
Time 1:33.05. Time 1:32.73.
Alright, that felt a lot better. But yeah, 0.5's possible. We did a 0.5 last quali. We can do it again. We can do it again. Stack split or GTs, yeah, probably. I am getting heavy FOMO now. Yeah. I just need to have a safe race for once. Need to have a safe race. Yo, Taco Man, thank you for the follow. Jesus, Sven's here. Sven's, that's Hypercar. Let me cover. Oh my god, Hypercars and GTs. What the fuck? So GTs has David, Matteo, Thomas, Rico, Red One, Axel, Tobias. Fuck me, Roth. I think is. I'm pretty sure I recognize the name Roth. Reese, Nils. Pretty sure it's pretty quick. Damn. And Hypercars, we got pretty sure Mateo's one. Sven, Yerne, Alex Siebel, so Falcon guys, and what's it called? Genesis Esports are here. Kinder's pretty handy. Sandoz we had in race 1. Leon's pretty good. Mishi's here, Big Mishi. The entire Falcon team are here, apart from Arda. Lucas Kreuzer. Nolan. Holy shit, man. These splits are sick. Yo, William, what's up? Here comes Steal Your DR. It's very likely with how things have been going. But good luck though. Right, I'm going to run the 1.4 setup again because I think the 1.4 quality setup is actually good. Do I run extra fuel? I'll just leave it at 19. I did run net 17 last race, but we'll... Okay. Turning brake migration off was actually pretty clutch. Put this up as well. Finally caught me live. Yo, welcome. What's up? Yone versus Drac. He's gonna be too quick, I think. I'm not as quick right now as the hypercar mains. No chance. No chance. Put me into a wall turn too. Mia, what's your in-game name? Just so I can watch out for you / put you in the wall. Is the SimLab worth the extra money to other rigs? I've not tried equivalent rigs, but I can say it's really good. I like it. It's a one-way. Well, I guess I'll see the name when that person puts me in the wall, I guess, right? I'll know then, after it's too late. All right. Time to cook. Alright, 0.5 last call. Let's try to do it again. Seat comfortable? Obviously everyone's a bit different, but I've been loving it, yeah. I've been enjoying it. It's a nice place to be. Gaston's top end's so bad. Yeah, it was a little bit lower than normal because the tyres are cold and a slow X out the chicane. It should do like 323 or 4, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit off other cars though. This isn't a bad first lap though. People doing 32s. This is a close split, man. This is going to be close. I need to nail it.
That time was a 1:32.94.
Oh, I was wondering why I was bogging down. My traction's super low. I was like, why does it feel so lethargic out of corners? The traction was too high. Too deep, GG. There goes your 10th. Fuck. Fuck. I just lost all the time in the world there. Ah, that's a shame. Every 10th counts here. Terrible exit. Not good. I don't know why the car feels weird.
Lap 1:32.83.
Oh, it's such a helpless fucking feeling. No! I just braked a little bit too late, I think. What last miss am I running? Can't remember exactly. Hang on. There's so much time in the lap. There's so much time. I'm running, I think, the 19 soft and 37 hard, I think, or something like that. I've actually improved, lol.
That time was a 1:32.83.
Done it again. What am I doing, Jack? Come on. I can't put the lap together. I can't put it together. I can't do it. Tiny mistakes here and there just cost me every time. Fuck. Such a horrible feeling. There's so much time in the lap. So much time. It's a 0.6, so a little bit slower than last time, but
Lap 132.6.
yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, a 0.6 is still, is still, I'm happy with the 0.6, to be honest. If I did the same lap last time, I'd have gone up 2 places. People are still on laps as well. Brake vibration feels weird. Yeah, it's also me though. Like, I get this, when I feel under pressure, I suddenly try and maximize everything. So I'll like think, right, let's brake later. But why don't I just brake at the same point? Why do I try and brake later? Like, I always catch myself up in it. It's weird. Like, I lost a 10th. I would say about like 10th and a bit or so. It's good though. It's good improvements. Oh my god, look at this. 0.636569. Crazy. I should go here, shouldn't I? Have I got music on? There is music on the stream. Sorry, there is music playing, but yeah. Wow, Mo actually hooked the lap up. Fair play. See his exit speed here. Very good chicane. Yeah, good lap from Yode. That's going to bump him up. I think we're P7. Yeah, 40.9. I think, what did I do at 0.1? Yeah, I'd have had a 0.9 as well, but 0.44 sector 3 flying. To be fair, my sector 3 was good, 0.46. Yeah, I was lacking about a tenth or so, but to be honest, I'm as high as I could be right now. Like, a 0.4 is a pretty good lap. So 0.5, I'd have been here anyway, so we take it, boys. Super competitive lobby, yeah. As long as I don't get up. Colombo's fast, is why I say to it. Yeah, Colombo has his moments.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I think if he just dialed it back a bit, he'd still be quick and would have good results and stuff, you know. What setup did I run last time? Was it 1.1 or was it To be honest, I quite liked how that felt. Do you know what I'm going to do? I don't know. 1.4. Fuck it, I'll put 1.4. Oh, I'm running out of time. Make a decision. Oh my god, it's not clicking. The keyboard wouldn't click. Fucking A. Why the Aston?
Formation lap has started.
Why not, I guess? A lot of it is because I was used to driving this car before I changed my entire rig and the pedals. So I at least know what to expect from the car and what I should get from the car, if that makes sense. Whereas if I was to get into something completely random, I wouldn't, or I'm not used to. Like if I got in the Toyota, I wouldn't know what to expect from it or what I should get from it, right? So A, I've just done it because of that, and B, I quite like it, to be honest. It's a bit shit slow on the straights. But yeah. Is the Aston good in general? I think it's a couple tenths off. 2-3 tenths off. Maybe a couple of tenths. It's annoying in chat lobby. What's this lobby? I don't know, man. The GT3s is stacked as well. It's It's cool. But we need to chill. No stupid moves. If we lose positions, we lose positions. Let's just fucking not have a nightmare. Dropping. I feel like. Right, here we go. Race 3. Ready for the Aston. The only Aston on the grid.
Green flag, green flag.
Mental to go side by side that lap 1, but fair enough. That's some good driving by us, I think. Oh my god. Holy shit, mate. We're so back. We are back. Look at this top speed though. Look at this top speed. Three tenths again. My god. Mo, you're honestly an idiot. Calm down, Mo. Drive within your limits, please. Learn to control yourself. Holy shit. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Nah, that's outrageous, Mo, to be honest. You're a fucking idiot. That's so stupid. What's wrong with you? Nah, that's so uncalled for. That's so uncalled for. What an idiot. Fucking worst driver on this game. What an idiot. I don't care that you're sorry. Like, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? I'm sorry, but you are the shittest driver on the grid. That's so stupid. Just doesn't have control of his own fucking brain. He's such an... Honestly. Such an idiot. Brain dead idiot. I don't want to say any more, but it's just, it's so justified sometimes with him. He has 6,000 hours on this sim and he can't race. It's just an absolute clown, honestly. Just... Sorry guys, again, we're at the back of the grid again. Twice in 2 corners, by the way. I'm sorry guys, we're at the back of the grid again. It's just, there's nothing I can do. I don't know why he's going for dives when there's a car just in front. It's just so... It's so dumb. Like, it's just... Anyway. We got no damage, we're fine. We're all good. You'll see him back here with you at some point. Well, last race, he spun, had a drive through, spun again. So, yeah, probably. So stupid. Oh, there is another Aston. Hey! Yeah, sorry for... I did rage a bit there, but it's just... It was... The first time was one thing, but to then do it again 2 corners later... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The first time is fine, I guess. It's a little bit reckless, but it happens. But to do it twice in a row when the first time failed, crazy work. Lap 2, by the way. Anyway. This will be interesting, I guess. I think we'll just... I'll start Lycoing, see if we can jump some people in the pits. Once I get into draft. Dumbo Columbo. I hate to say bad things, like I already feel bad for saying what I said, but whatever, doesn't matter. You didn't rage enough. Just smashed my screen out. You have to go to the back of the grid to find the Astons. Yeah, literally, piece of, this is like IRL. We're laughing IRL. Mate, look at this pile of cars. Holy shit. Your name's not Mo. I know it wasn't you, Mo, don't worry. Plus, you said turn 2, right? I think this is going to be impossible to make up like any inroads. I think I'm just going to have to save a lot, like lift now and just... I think I might just have to be patient. Like if I just wait for the first GTs, if you just fuel save. Wait for stuff like that. Oh no. Draft me. Yes! Yes! Hello, Aston! Let's go! Thank you, sir. I think we're running the same livery as well. Now you know how strong Alonso feels? Yeah. Alonso cooked at Zandvoort for the first time, but yeah, I know what you mean. Daniel's gonna be in a mad dude? Bad moods. Yeah, he's having the same luck as me, it seems. Yeah, I hope we just pick people off. Save loads of fuel. Like, everyone's still so bunched together that if you save a good few percent, you'll jump all of them, but obviously, naturally, the GTs are going to split this up a bit. Call them hyperdonkeys for a reason, yeah. Mo is the OG hyperdonkey. Just let me go, please.
3.99.
Nope, we're gonna fight for P16. Nice. Love that. That's why I'm getting so annoyed to race here. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, everyone's been okay. I think that was just a... Well, I say everyone's been okay. There has been some crazy stuff, but I think that what happened to me was a different category. Alright, just let me go, please. Or let's just work together to get to the pack, because we're off the pack now. Let's not fight over 15th. We'll be here all race. In fact, he even thought about going for that next level. So I just want to get out of draft. Right. Yo, Roxy, thanks for follow. I'm gonna get rear-ended. Extremely close. Proper bandit behind us. He's gone straight on again. Mental. Come on, Porwin. Attack him. Get him for me. I need to be right on the Porsche or else I'm going to get caught up in traffic. I think it's about to happen. Shit. Yeah, GG. Although everyone's caught up, so that's good. Not saving as much fuel as I'd like. Everyone seems to be the same, which is weird because I thought I was saving a lot. Oh my god, I just almost got rear-ended. Oh, it's this guy again. Brilliant. Fuck's sake. Every time I'm near this guy, something happens. He's such a fucking crazy bandit, man. Oh my god, all of you go far right and you go left! Come on! Come on! Traffic. I'm scared of the LSX guys. A couple of them are really good, there's something with this guy, I'm not sure what it is. It seems to be a magnet for me. Yes, go on Valkyrie, get him. I'm not getting lucky with the traffic right now, which kind of sucks. Everyone's got the same fuel as well. I don't know how that's even happening. Guess I'm not lifting a shit ton, but... So clutch. It's got me past the Lexus. Yo, Devlin, what's up? You missed the Columbo special. Possibly the biggest Columbo special. Oh my god. Ah, there's Mo! You guys said it. You guys said it. You guys called it. Had to be done, man. It had to be done. I wouldn't do that to anybody else. Other than people that you know well. Clicked immediately. Warning badge on top split. It only applies to bronze races, yeah. But to be fair, that's not a bad shout applying it to all splits really, because I don't think he'd ever see split 1. How's he always in top split? He has pace, but he's just a bit reckless, that's all. Sometimes has pace. What's the point of being that aggressive bringing a bit late to this? That's just Mo. That is just Mo. Problem is he'll do it again? Yeah. Not wrong. Oh, I thought he was giving me the place. What the fuck? Oh! F! I saw it as soon as I literally saw that. As soon as he started sipping on exit, I knew that was going to happen. Alright, if I get past these guys, we've got a huge gap to P9, so it'd be good to get into clear air. Yeah, what's up, Saucy? Don't check your mirrors, I know. If he's got any self-respect, he'll just stay there. NXT's obviously faster. And it's fine, but... Ah, sorry. Fuck, had it too tight. Oh, good racing. Fair play to Basan, that was good racing from him. Fair play. Oh, that's Barrier. I know Barrier's quite smart sometimes. I wonder if he'll even... If I can get up onto the back of his gearbox, I wonder if he'll even fight it too much. Barrier's French. Barrier's a good driver. He's a good GT3 driver. He's actually a GT3 driver that's also changed to hypercars recently. I think he's tried them a little while ago and sort of stuck with them. But he used to be really strong on ACC, from what I know. I think he did SRO on ACC, so he's a good driver. He needs to learn some self-control, yeah. The thing is, he clearly had pace. He did a 32.4 in quali, which isn't slow at all. We've all... I guess he had a bit of a bad start, but we were what, top 5, top 6? Like, we didn't have to go that crazy. Seems like Barrier's got pace, actually. Hopefully we can work together. Yeah, like, unless I'm miles quicker, I'll just work with him. Seems like we're kind of similar right now. Yo, Nicholas, what's up? You need to shout at Mo, man. He's been in... Yeah. Not been ideal.
Time 1:33.28.
Bit of understeer there. Probably need P5 rear arb, to be honest. To be honest, this is such a stacked lobby that, like, the top 10 were pretty quick, so it's, I think at this point it's going to be hard to make up the positions. I've done all the main leg work, which is getting from the back of the grid to almost where we were. But we're going to start catching some decent drivers now, so it's, yeah. He's getting grounded for Daytona 8 hour. Yeah, I'm going to tell his mum. To be Connor is. LMP2.
That time was a 1:33.27.
Whoa. Whoa, big spin. Massive spin. Not for position, I don't think. Although he did cut the entire course. That was a Lexus. Mate, he just went completely across the grass. Yo, Juice in the cockpit. Just watched the setup video, new rig is sick. Yo, thanks, man. Super happy. Unlucky. Unlucky. Right, can we catch Michi Hoyer in PA? We qualified P7 on a good grid, so our goal is kind of to get back to P7, really. That's where we want to be.
Lap 134.40.
Well, I didn't go to the outside of you because you completely lost it. Oh my god, he didn't turn in. That's weird. Ah. Out of the way, bees. That was a bit aggressive, but whatever. Fun playing games. Oh look, traffic, nice. No, I don't want to talk about it. Run the car too low in quality. It's better in quality because of the fuel load. Alright, I lost a lot of time to Valentin there. Yo, Kagan. I have had one podium today. And then this race was pretty stacked, so it was always going to be difficult, but got made a bit harder, unfortunately, at the start. Well, I just realized we've caught Sandor. Sandor's had a problem. I would really like to have a clean GT run through the chicane, at least once. Which I think I'm about to get. Yes. Oh no. Kind of caught, but everyone else is kind of caught. Valentin's just had a crazy traffic run. He's caught, we were what, 0.6? Perfect. You are sweating? Yeah, it's a bit hot in here. It gets hot in this room. Plus, this ain't easy. This isn't easy. Trying to make up time, but I'm just not getting the traffic.
134.40.
I was hoping for a bit of traffic luck, but it never seems to hit me, unfortunately. Oh, that's Sandor. No! F. F Sandor. Fucking idiot, man. Closing the door like that is so not on. That was so on purpose. That's why people don't lift. That's why people don't lift, because if you lift, you get overtaken. That's a shame, then. Nothing's going my way. Nothing's going my way. That was Grottenwald? F. I don't even know how that would happen. How did that happen? Oh, we lost 2 seconds to Mishi as well. 2 crucial seconds. Whoa. Please percent. Please, man. The gap was there. I just got unlucky. Please. Please, percent. Let's work together. Let's not fight over P10. Come on. Let's not do it. There's no point. I hate to say it, but you know I'm quicker. Let's just continue. Don't fight for no reason. If it was last lap, fair enough, but let's just go. Come on. Yeah, it was closing the door. Oh, we're boxing this lap. Shit. We lost that traffic cost me so much. Look, 4 seconds to barrier now. We were 0.6. It's just so unlucky. Nothing I can do. I was fine though. I was fine. I was fine. I was fine. Please say I was fine. You saw 63? I think there's a 2-mile-an-hour buffer though. So I might be just past it. Paul's got to stop go. Is Sandor Verstappen? No. Could be a DT, yeah. Uh,
222.15.
If it's a DT. I think you guys are right. I should have slowed down a lot more. And I tried to slow down without scuffing the tires, basically. I think it's a pen, guys. I think it's a pen. From spin to shit traffic to just being a bozo. Yes! Oh my god, perfect pit entry. I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. I knew that was gonna happen. Don't sweat it. Don't. It's fine. I was playing along. It's fine. My pit lane guide comes out tomorrow, so it's good like advertising. Don't worry. To be honest, it did feel like a DT, but to be honest, I thought I got a DT on chance shit. Yeah, that was lucky. Never talk about the game fucking me. Yeah, I mean, how have I gained 2.5 seconds on barrier? What's happened to him? Oh my god. Someone's being held by a GT and it's not me. Oh, I gained 3/10. I never gained 3/10. Wow. Amazing. More fuel? It's only 2%, so about 0.8 cents. It was, the gap was, I gained 3 seconds, so 2 seconds on entry, I guess. To be honest, it is a kind of pit entry that everybody likes to underdrive, so if you can just send it, you can make up time, but it's so easy to speed. Alright, let's have some good traffic. If I can have some good traffic, we can catch up a little bit, but I think it's too far. If I gained what Barrier did, like the 4 seconds, that would have been cinema, but unlucky. Why is the car doing this now? What are you doing? What's it doing? The pit entry polls are still on UDP. That was very lucky. Oh, he's been caught by a GT3 again. I'm kind of confused with Barrier. Like, I was at the back of the pack. We've caught up to him. And now he's like, kind of a bit quicker. Ahead of Colombo? Yeah, I passed him before the pit somewhere. He spun. Normally does.
Lap 1:34.20.
Unlucky. I can't even say unlucky traffic because Valentin did get 2 GT3s in the bus stop. Way of the traffic. Probably fast and clean. Maybe he had bad traffic until I caught up to him, maybe. Who knows? Corwin, my goat. Corwin, my goat. He had a stop go. Struggling in the chicane. Yeah, I think he had a stop go. I saw it before the pits. I think he ran out of energy, maybe.
Lap 1:34.14.
That is the first lap without traffic for ages. Yo, Aaron, thanks for follow. My brakes are too hot because of my perfectly calculated PX. That's the sacrifice I made. Can't get it right. Yeah, I think we're stuck here. And unfortunately, the grid is pretty stacked, so the time I lost with this getting taken out is just, yeah, impossible to get back, I think.
That time was a 1:33.59.
All right. Okay. You doing another one? Not Daytona, no. Although it is weirdly very addicting. Front just doesn't want to hook.
That time was a 1:33.82.
Better. War. Carnage. Do I think Daytona's the best hypercar track? I'd say so, yeah. Between this and Monza, I guess. Like, Monza's kind of all medium speed stuff, whereas Daytona still has the sketchy, bumpy inside. Oh! That's P8. Big spin from P8. The thing is, that Valentin and I are very similar pace. I don't really want to fight him. I want to catch Mishi still. I think we've got time.
1:34.39.
I think we have time to catch Mishi, maybe. I'm not too bothered about one position right now. He's not held us up at all. We've still got 12 laps to go. Yone and Mishi are right next to each other. To be fair, I think everyone's had issues because we're only 6 seconds off Yone, who we literally started next to. Almost back to where we started, yeah, almost. Yo, poor win, my goats. Thanks, man. Fuck. Why do I need fuel? Really? Fuck. Oh, P5 on the rear arm there is so much nicer. Oh, that was a small touch between them. Use the track, come on. Please. He's just got absolutely assassinated. I missed my braking point. And I cannot get the chicane right at all. See you downshifting to first and second. Yeah, it's just to get that little bit of engine brake rotation, just to kind of pull the front in, and then use second to sort of power out.
Lap 1:34.10.
Yeah, Yanni's got damage. He was 6 seconds. He's now 4 seconds. Sorry, he was 6 seconds. He's now... Did I say that? I don't even know what I'm saying. They were side by sides? Yeah. This is why I didn't want to fight barrier, because I knew at some point they're going to fight and come close to us, whether that's GTs or just each other. Oh, this is tough. Do I go for it, chat? They're still battling ahead.
Lap time was a 1:34.31.
There's 3 of them battling, I think. Whoa. Come on, I need them to battle more. It'd be perfect. There's eight laps left. Surely they could lose 4 or 5 seconds. Remember, I was P7 when we started, when I got spun. Come on, let's catch them. Caddy's top speed could be nuts here. Let's see what happens. Barry the French torpedo. He's about to be... Look at this. Watch this. Here he comes.
Lap 1:33.68.
He only cares for the P8. Yeah, it would be good not to battle, but I suppose I did the same. Although I wasn't going to fight it that hard, but he made a mistake, so I just thought, screw it. They're not battling anymore, GG. They're very close to each other, though. To be honest, like, if we get 2 lucky runs for the chicane, it could help, but yeah, it's not to be, I don't think. Fuck, man. I just can't get the chicane right for some reason. It's not rotating. Here we go again. It's such a disadvantage. 3/10. 3/10 could be a problem in Tisha's game. I'm not going to be able to... If I want to be able to catch Mishi, which I think he's too far away now, I might have to let him go, but it's too late in the rows. And then on throttle, it starts sliding. It either understeers or just over... Like, it's such a weird dynamic through there right now. I don't understand. I guess too much throttle for me as well, but... 4.4 seconds to Mishi.
Lap 1:33.77.
Slight bump. I think that was fine. There wasn't really the most amount of room. I think that was always going to happen. Wasn't a big bump, little bump. Thank you, Sensor. Turned in too much a little bit. Oh, I need to save fuel, you're right. Shit. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, sir. Can someone do 24 divided by 5? Please. Sorry, slight loss. 4.8. Wait, is that the right calculation? Thank you, by the way, but I think I made the wrong calculation. I'm not sure. Although, no, I need 4.8 per lap, yeah. Yeah, thank you. And I'm so defensive to this, it's crazy. Brave. Oh my god! And it's not a hypercar classic. Oh, it's Mishi. What? What? Oh, he's got a puncture. Oh my god.
Time 1:35.55.
Worst place to overtake. Yeah, a bit of a send, but he also did well to... I think he was doing the classic, like, I'm going to make you think I'm going to be an idiot and then back out, but at the same time, I don't know if that was the case. Crazy, though. Yeah, Bizguy, thanks for the follow. No, no, the GT. Oh, just as soon as I get out of draft, traffic. Unreal. Again, he's had a run for like 10 fucking laps. Oh! How did he not hit me then? Mate, what? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What is that driving? What? Oh my god, man. From Valentin almost rear-ending me turn 1 to that is just... Alright, we've actually got past GTs, that's good. I need to break... I want to have turn 1 to myself for once, but it's impossible. I've defended about 10 laps in a row now. Here we go again. 3/10. Fucking wild. Cannot get away from him because of the traffic.
Lap 1:34.79.
Oh no, Aston. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. GG car, thank you. Thank you, car. Thank you for the snap. Appreciate it. Yeah. We're gonna go side by side. It's not gonna end well. Oh my days. There's no way. He did not have the right to the inside there. There's no way, man. He did. There's no way. I was... Good attempt, yeah. But... Oh, shit. Well, we're good on fuel, right? Yes, thank God. Mate, saving fuel and battling that? Oh my God.
Lap 1:35.01.
Mate, what a battle. I was 4.7 when I crossed the line. Okay, thank you. I'll keep an eye out. Oh, not now, not now. I need 3/10. Get the fuck off me. No. Traffic's done me in. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, 1.3%. 1%. I'm gonna have to lift. I'm gonna have to lift. I need the inside line. It's the shortest line. No! No way! No! No! Oh my god! All of that! There's no way! There's no way! If I'd have saved just 0.1. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I had to lift. As soon as it hit 0.1, I had to lift. I might have been able to stay on just a little bit, but it wasn't worth it. Oh my god. I can't believe that. All that work for nothing. Oh. So unlucky. GG's, Valentin. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I feel like I got so unlucky with certain runs. Yeah, great battle though, yeah, 100%. It's just, that's a shame. I mean, look, I was in P7. No, I was in P4 at the start, actually. Let's watch the start, because... Wait, Valentin qualified 14th, he was a bit far back. So we qualified P7, we weren't too far off the base. Considering the car and the setup. Yo, Pops, just realized, thank you for gifting a YouTube member, man, thank you. Why didn't you stick your tongue out? Yeah, should've. It's not even a DT, it's a stop-go. I'd have lost so many positions. Colombo died, yeah. What did you do? Unlucky. Say, like, not having 0.1% is mental. So that's how that happened. This was nuts as well, by the way. This is Yone. Perfect driving. I left him just enough space. He didn't push me wide. That was, yeah, perfect driving. Then we got ahead. Then we go to the next lap. So I didn't really want to fight Yone that much, to be honest. I wish I kind of lifted a bit, but I knew Columbo was right here. I knew something was going to happen. So we sort of let Yone go. He gives us a bit of space, and I think, screw it, we're going to go get him. Yo, Valentin! GG's, man. Insane race. I had to lift right at the end. That was so annoying. But yeah, GG's, man. That was super fun. I think we had like, what, 9 laps of just attacking, defending. But yeah, really good stuff, man. GG's. So this is the thing with Mo. This first thing's not the worst thing in the world. Like, there is a gap, but there's also, I have braked at the right point. We're all braking, to be honest. It's not too bad, but also look how far away he is at this point. Ah, he hits the curve. It's just super keen. The thing is, I know what Mo's like. Like, he's just trying to farm a clip. Like, he just wants to farm a GIF to say, like, to make himself, like, give himself aura or whatever the hell he goes on about. But it just, it's such a send. Yeah. But it's a shame because I was P4. We were right up there. We were right up there. And then, what can you do? And so we were P17. $50-50? Okay. Good rage bait. Yes, that was it really. From how the start was at least. There was some. I want to know what happened with Mishi at the end. Something happened. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Was saying with under braking. Well, he didn't have any overlap until he forced himself there, so it doesn't matter. It's not moving under braking if you've sent it. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, why does the replay cut so early? Oh, it's a Valkyrie handle? The Valkyrie handle's nice. I like it. Oh, I actually gained driver rank. What's fun is that I was thinking for a few laps that we had the pace to catch Mishi. Well, that's the thing, because I stayed behind you for a bit, and then some time passed, and then because they were battling when I was first thinking about the same thing, so I thought I'd stuck behind you, and then I think Yone got past, and the gap grew, and then I had to run on you. And I just thought I'll try turn one, see what happens, and I think you went deep, and I just thought, all right, well, I'll take it. You know, I wasn't planning to battle you after turn one. It was just to see what happens. You did get cucked, yeah. That's the thing. Like, I think I stayed behind you for like 6 laps or so, and then I don't think we would have caught him in time. So I just thought, well, I'll just try it. But yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing. Oh, that race was just insane. Wait a second. Want to see that insane send? Oh yeah, true. Hang on a sec. Let me go to replays. Let me load this up. Could you please explain the third spring in the hypers? I think the third spring is to do with how much the car gets pushed into the ground at speed. So it's how much the air pushes the car into the ground. So it gives you it allows you to sort of run dynamic ride heights at speed. So the lower you are, the faster you go. So kind of helps you. I don't know the full ins and outs. Like, I wouldn't make it super soft, for example, to slam it, because then the car might bottom out. What pedals I used before? Those are SRP. Yeah, cool. Honestly, that was a cool race. Shame what happened at the start, but shit happens. I want to know what happens with Mishi. Because that LMP2, like, what's this guy doing? So he doesn't go to the outside here, he goes to the inside. To be fair, this guy probably... I know the LMP2 shouldn't be in there, but to leave the car there is a little bit dented. I think the problem with the P2 here is that he probably doesn't know. It's a bit dented from the P2 because you can easily go 2-3 cars in this little gap here with this signers. You can easily go 2-3 cars there. For some reason, he doesn't do it. But at this point, I would just move out the way. Like, I would just move out the way. I almost had you with the LMP2. Yeah, that was close, man. Because I knew it was coming because I knew you would have sensed I was gonna back up for him, but I didn't know where he was gonna go. Like, was he gonna go through the corner like slow, wide? So it was kind of luck that you didn't get me, to be honest. It completely depended on his driving style. It wasn't a normal line for him, I don't think. But and then my send. Forward my go. Was it the last lap? Oh yeah, this was nuts, by the way. This was nuts. Because, like, going into this chicane, it is hard to, like, know what's the good side. Sometimes the outside's better, because if you can get the inside for the exit of the chicane, it's quite OP, because you have a shorter line. But it's also hard to make it work without being pushed off the track, so... Yeah, there's no way I had to give you that, and then... Just wide enough. So that was nuts. I think the four wide was on this lap. Oh yeah, I think Red One got killed here actually. Yeah, he did. He just hits the curb. This was a bit unlucky with traffic. If I had a clean run, it would have been fine. This is the nutty bit. Oh my fucking... This isn't just me going through it, by the way. This relies on the LMP2 taking that high line the whole way. And David staying on his line and the Lexus staying on his line. All it takes is for someone to just cross a line a little bit and it would have been a huge crash. So everyone played their part here. Including me, obviously. Oh, to be fair, I think I actually squeezed the P2 a bit. I think did he get pushed into the wall there? Oh, a tiny bit. That was nuts. Oh, big send. To be fair, this is for the lead of the race, I think. Yeah, mental. Properly mental. TV camera IRL. I should have done actually, yeah. Wasn't making the corner anyway. Yeah, you almost got the overlap though. If I was just a little bit slower on the inside, you would have got me. Yeah. GG though, unfortunate. The first race was good. Second race, by mistakes. Third race, got bozoed. Shit happens, I guess. Who? Don't even know who I can raid. There's no one to really raid. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there anyway. Some good races. Daytona is carnage. That was solid. Is that my R32? Unfortunately not, man. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. But yeah, I'm gonna end it there. GG's. Good progress in learning the pedals. We'll get there. I think the adjustments feel good. Like I'm kind of happy with the feel. Like the actual application, it's just learning it. Like being familiar with it. But I think the overall position I think is good now. It's just putting in the time. So we'll get there. But yeah, GG's guys. I will catch you another time. Either tomorrow or Friday. I just figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.